Hello, hello. Welcome, 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 everybody. How the heck is everyone doing? What a freaking pre-stream there. Got me all emotional. Notra, Panda, Cookie, what is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, that was insane. Shadow, hello. Invoker, what is up? Walrus, Arminis, Ash, hello. Kemins, hola. Welcome on in. Oi, yo. Oi, yo. Happy Pride Month of fun. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Yeah. Shrimp! What is up, Ash? What the heck is up? I didn't think it was emotional. More about thinking on life. When I think on life, I get emotional. I get emotional. I don't know. I've been going through it. I've been going through it lately. Yeah. Struggle bus. I'm driving it. Shrimpster! What is up, Shadow? How the heck you doing? Happy Pride Month indeed. Indeed. What's up, Invoker? How you doing? What day is it? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Ew, thinking about life is the worst. Yucky, yucky. Yeah, I try not to think about it as much as possible. But Panda asked in-depth questions, so we talked about it. I feel that. Johnny Cola, welcome on in. I'm sorry you feel it. Yeah, I'll ride on that struggle bus. Let's go, everybody. Let's take a ride on the struggle bus. It'll be fine. At least we're together. It'll be okay. Amana, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. In half an hour, it's Thursday. Oh, well, you're in the future. What do you want me to do? Just chilling, eating dinner. Ordered shrimp fried rice. Excellent. And the best crab rangoon. Oh my god, you've had in your life. I freaking love rangoons. They're like, I could literally just eat those. Like, not even have like a full like meal or anything. I would just eat those. I know they're like technically appetizers or something, but no, I would just eat. I could eat 20 of them. You go through life too, Shrimp? Unbelievable. I go through life. It's bad. It's bad. Chef, best stream on Twitch. Come on, folks. It's hashtag Shrimple. Oh my god. Chef, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. You're Shrimply the best. You're Shrimply the best. Shrimp and broccololi. I love broccoli. Broccololi. Shrimp is genius. I hate myself for not thinking of Shrimple is genius. I thought that said shrimp is genius. It wasn't. You're talking about Shrimple. Not me. It's not me. Wonderful as always. I'm glad you're doing wonderful, No Trip. I'm really glad. Tendencies! Hello! I hope you're doing amazing. Nice to see ya. Agreed. You ordered 6. Didn't know I'd gone through them all. Reached into an empty container for another and almost wanted to cry. That's me every time. I'm always like, well, you know, I'll have some for leftovers. It'll be fine. And then I just eat so many. Oh, they're so good. So good. I mean, shrimp is genius. Oh. If you said it first. Well, I said it first, but you typed it. So therefore, it's real. It's real and it's happening. Coco Shrimpy, Shrimpco Shrimp Shrimpy. Coco. Is there a song associated with it? Coco Shrimpy Shrimp Co. I don't like it. I don't like it. Rewrite it. I don't know what it is. But it's fabulous. Thank you. Thank you. I typed it. That makes it... That said a legally blinding contract. And I was like, it's legally blind? I typed it. That makes it a legally binding contract. Yeah. It's in font. It's in text. Font? It's in writing. It's done. It has been done. There's nothing that can be... that can't be done about it. Legally Blind. The Legally Blonde Robot reboot. What is... Okay, coffee. Now. Help. Help. The Legally Blonde reboot. Fix your eyes, woman. I know. You're like, I can't keep riffing on these freaking autocorrects you're doing. You're violating the contract. You have to be blindfolded per the Foster Wallace contract, I think. Oh, man. You never saw it? Wait, you never saw Legally Blonde? I was gonna say Legally Blind. Legally Blonde? It's on the internet. It has to be true. Yes, 100%. You'd prefer a Legally Blonde contract. Now wants to watch the movies. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love Legally Blonde. I love Legally Blonde the movie, and I love Legally Blonde the musical. The musical is like, there are so many jams in that musical. Maybe you are the legally blind person. I'm not legally blind. I'm not even a little bit blind. I just have bad farsightedness. Or nearsightedness. I can't see far. Yeah. You've never seen Legally Blind. She never got the joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. You don't be sorry if I don't get your joke. I'm sorry. But are we surprised? Didn't know there was a musical. Oh my God. You have to you can actually watch it on YouTube. There is an old like MTV performance of it, of like the I think the original Broadway cast. It's so good. So good. The first song, don't leave after the first song. The first song is very preppy, like sorority girl vibe. Don't leave. It's everyone's least favorite, but you just don't leave. Just watch the whole thing. It's so good. It's so good. Hello, I am 3L Bot, the blonde legal robot. Being a robot, I have no eyes and fit any legal definition of blindness. Beep boop. I love that. How do you guys type in like italics? Panda jokes are at a different depth. They are. It was a good joke too. Very good deadpan delivery. Oh, for the love. I missed all of it. Oh, 3L is L, like L. I can't read robot. I'm sorry. Slash me equals italics. Slash me. Slash me, the Twitch horror movie. That was oddly skilled for a robotic voice. Now I'm skeptical. Why would you be skeptical? Jeff, destroy RD. Why would you be skeptical? There is nothing to see here. Type slash me before text. Like this. With a knife? Ah! Slash me with a knife. I did it. Shrimp for GLaDOS 2022, let's go! I've seen too many scary sci-fis. I know better than to trust robot women. I've seen, what's that? Okay, I messed up the title last time, but I know what movie it is. It's with, what's her bucket? Alicia Vikander and our boy, and what's it called? It's not, is it Deus Ex, or is it just like Deus Ex Machina? Or is it Ex Machina? Or is it X? Or is it Machina? What is it? Ex Machina. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, Ex Machina. Hello, beautiful humans. Hope everyone's well. What is up, four-eyed guy? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yeah, doing good. Nice. I did it. What is her bucket? Wait, whose bucket? Ex Machina is awesome if y'all haven't seen it. It's a fantastic movie. Fantastic. Counter argument. All the droids in Star Wars seem pretty chill. All of them? All of the droids. Like, actually, you know what? Even when they're like fighting, they're pretty chill. Like, they seem so full of regret when they get like gunned down in Star Wars. They're just like, ah. They're cute. I'm going with that. Yeah, droids are awesome. Ex Machina. That movie's awesome. Ex Machina. Yeah. I only know Vox Machina. Also great, but I still need to finish it. Ah. Oh, thanks for that follow. I just saw that. You got it. You absolutely got it. They're Disney-fied. Disney ruins the depth of any characters that could have developed. Droids are Disney-fied? You said, what's her bucket? Like, what's her name? So I respond, what is her bucket? I said, what's her bucket? Oh. I'm like, what's her bucket? But I said, what's her bucket? Yes. Oh my God. Yeah. R2 and C-3PO were pre-Disney though. They were very true. I'm sorry for disagreeing. That's okay. It's okay. Disagreeing is fine. Just don't fight about it. You can disagree. Don't be throwing hands. It's confuzzled. Me too. Me too. But you know what? That's today. Today is my day for being absolutely confuzzled in every single way. Your basic facts are not in direct disagreement with my general sentiments. I think we still align on that. Nice. I'm sorry it's super hot where you are, four-eyed. That's lame. That's really lame. But you're hanging in there. Yeah. Ugh. I'm ready for summer. I like hot weather, but I need to like get my ass in gear. Chef, what are you doing? Chef, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Hey, Jerry, Welcome on in, Jerry. I think we've got a I think it's a prawn star? What is up? What is up? We getting them fishes together? We're getting all of them fishes together. What is up? How is the prawn star doing this fine evening? Time to get some satisfactory, and before I get swamped with work, do the heckin' thing. Go, go, go. Chef, thank you again for the 5 subs. That's heckin' so sweet of you. What'd he do? What is up? I love that emote. Emoji? Emote? I don't know, but welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hey, yo. Dances prawn star style? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get our fish together. Our ish together. I've got so much upgrading to do. I gotta upgrade my scanner room. I gotta upgrade my Seamoth. I gotta do all sorts of stuff. And scans, I gotta search a bunch of wrecks because I gotta find a frickin' Cyclops. I have a theory about something in the game, but I'll talk about it once we get closer to it because I was missing a certain piece of technology last night. And someone mentioned that I should have found it if I'd been to a certain place. And I actually remember something that I had forgotten about because in this game I start a project and I get super sidetracked. So I remembered something, so I need to go investigate a certain area one more time, do a once over, because I have a feeling I know where this thing is. But yeah, but that'll be for later, for sure. What is up, Secret Asian man? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Secret's out. Octavius, hey yo, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Your Cyclops hunt was awful. Busted my you-know-what for 5 hours grinding it. That's how I'm feeling right now. I think I need to upgrade all my scanners so that I can find every single wreck and search everything far and wide for it. So that's the mission for tonight. We're gonna do a little Rocky theme. A little Rocky theme action and grind our shrimpin' butts. I'm excited for this stream. I predict lots of goodies. Oh, I'm excited too. I'm excited if you're excited because you probably know more than me. So that means that good things are happening. Yeah, also, LOL, those clips last night. The amount of jump scares, those were freaking hilarious. Freaking hilarious. Sending the vibes to support the hunt. Thank you. I need it. Because I did do like a lot of scanning I felt last night, but didn't find it, so didn't find the Cyclops. So yeah, we're just gonna... Nothing bad could ever happen. Nothing bad could ever happen. Yeah, I was shocked you survived that last attack. I honestly, I was like, this is the end, like, but yeah, he let me go. He let me go with what, like 13% on my freaking Seamoth? I don't even know. What the heck? Thank you for the follow, Secret Asian man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Shrimp Shack. Officially. OMG, folks, she scanned her freaking butt off. I did. I scanned so much, but I'm scanning more. You thought you've seen scanning before. No. Tonight is the scanathon. Crazy! Thank you for the resub! Happy 5 freaking months, Crazy! Welcome back in. Welcome. Good decision. Aw, that's sweet. That's heckin' sweet. Sorry, my game is taking ages to load. Am I on the ground? Okay. I'm not gonna remember to leave you guys in the dark. Okay, well, literally, the game capture. Hello. Today. No? There we go. Okay. I was like, I'm not gonna leave you guys in the dark. The screen is black. Okay, right. So, I should honestly have brought a notebook with me today because I need to make lists. So, I am going to do the scanner room range upgrade, which is just copper ore and magnetite. That's what we're gonna do. Ms. Mama, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. That motion blur though, oh god. Yeah, my computer was like, we're playing a game? But why? I was chilling. poor little compooper. Where did I put all my magnetite? I wouldn't have used it all. Would I have? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Copper and magnetite. Wow, that was super easy. That was just 2 freaking items. Getting scanny with it, you know it. What upgrade do I have available? Upgrades where? Because I've got a couple different things I can upgrade. I can, you have the HUD one already. I don't have the HUD. Wait. Yeah, I do. I do. Why does it tell me that I do? Oh, it's on me. Scanner room HUD chip. I do. It's on me. Have to report to bot duty on PUBG. Oh, do your thing. Do your thing. Enjoy PUBG. I missed that game. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Tractor, welcome on in. Evening Shrimp and the Shrimpians. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing good, Tractor. I'm hanging in there. I hope you're doing good as well. The fabricator won't tell you what you've made or not. Scandalous. Enhances the scanner room range. Okay, so that's in there. Alright, so what's this range at? What's this heckin' range? If I was to look for Rex? Rex or not Rex, I mean. You thought you remembered seeing records on the HUD. Yeah. I was like, I remember there being, if I have silver, I can do a quick little speed upgrade, which would be kind of dope. But what are the chances I have silver? I have 1 silver. Is it worth? I think it might be worth. Get that speed going. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there are some other scanner room upgrades that kinda suck. I don't care for the, the camera drone. Like, I would just have to make a new one, I guess, if one lost or broke or something like that. Oh, it's gold, not copper. Oopsie. It's silver and gold. There's the one upgrade that I don't care for is like the topography one, like, what am I doing? I don't need magnetite, I need gold. I don't feel like I need that much help with the labyrinthian tunnels, but at this point anyway, maybe I'll do it at some point, but I'm a wreck right here, easy search. Relatable. I feel it. All right, so now we got speed on our hands. Go faster, go faster. Look at all these wrecks. Cool, I guess. Do they have a blast setting, setting what teacher up? Not more range? I got the more range one for sure. Photography. Yeah, I got the range one, so that's in here. Do these stack? Do we know? I don't know if they stack. I don't know. Molten Ink, what is up? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. It's nice to see you again. SUBNAUTICA, exactly. Oh, no Cray. Sorry, you have a similar color. No. Wait, what color is Cray for you? Oh, green, right? Must go faster. Always go faster. Always. Oh, teacher carries when a carry is needed. Otherwise, I'm just hanging out. Heck yeah. You have so much deep sea fear. I'm sorry. Luckily for you, though, I'm doing a lot of upgrading right now, so I'm not going into the deep right now. But no, you are not alone in that. There are a lot of people who have serious underwater deep sea fears and stuff like that. I will protect you. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Ain't no sharks on this stream. Just don't watch the VOD from last night. It's fine if you get eaten, as long as it's not me. Nice. Yeah, last night was intense. There was like one too many frickin' bad things. Seamoth perimeter defense system. So I need Pollyanna and a wiring kit. Wiring kit, silver. Okay. I wonder if I can find... Oh, wait a minute. Guys, Oh, this is how you find silver. You go to sand, it's in sandstone, right? Not limestone, I think it's in sandstone. Wow. Nice, okay. I figured it out. Because I was like, why can't I search for silver and just show me where the silver things are, but they're like trapped in the rocks. But if you search for the kind of rocks that they're in, you can get your silver. La big brain. You can make the defense system. I can. I've got the Pollyanna. I just need to go find some silver so I can make a wiring kit, and then we'll be freaking gooch. Okay, so I am diving. A little bit of that going on. That was gold. Silver. Try not to die. Silver, nice. The rest of those seem out of here. They seem like way the heck over here. Wrap self in shrimp protect. Shrimp armor, you know it. You know it. The scanner room is interesting in that it doesn't let you scan for stuff that's out of range. Yes. Yeah. I wish I could stack the range booster. Maybe I can, but I kind of doubt it. But that'd be awesome. That would be gorgeous. You're kind of in that camp. You don't mind watching the game, especially with the right streamer, but my claustrophobia wouldn't let me play. Oh yeah. No, it's stressful when you are running out of air. That's for sure. Like, how many times have I actually like held my breath trying to make it? Many times. That's where I just was, dude. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. There are so many of them. No, no, no. Oh. All of the rocks, all of them. You were a silly goose and didn't build the scanner room until after you did everything? Wow. So you were just like, you were finding all sorts of stuff by yourself. No help at all. I guess I'll take all the cave sulfur out of here. Why not? I could use it for something, I'm sure. There's so many of these guys in here. This is crazy. You think I'll die if I... God. Yep, the answer is yep. The answer is yep. Oh, I'm not like dying though. I'm just like kinda poisoned. Hey. Give me that gold. Give me that shmoney. Nice. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good on stuff. Ready to zap some fish, always. Zap them fish. There are 4 slots? Wait, for what? You can already see the need for more storage. I know. I might need to build like a whole freaking room just full of lockers. Which is kind of what I had started to do, but then that room got filled up with other things. But yeah. More lockers. Luckily, titanium is like everywhere. It's just a pain when like you build a bunch of stuff and then you need more titanium and you're like, I already got all the titanium. It's a stress. It's a stress. You little sea creature, you don't bother me. I've seen worse things than you. I'm brave now. The best part of shrimp armor is that it makes me look good. Flips shrimp's hair over his shoulder. Oh my god. Yeah, my hair does a significant amount of protection. You'll be good to go. Also keeps you warm. Got warmth bonuses. We are ascending! Fish go boom, they do. Yeah, not dying, just severely poisoned. Yeah, like my health didn't even go down. Or maybe it did, but not enough to like lower the red bar. I'm not sure. You kept a second O2 tank in your inventory. So you could swap underwater and stay down just a little longer. It took up a ton of space though, and I don't know if it's a popular strat. That's actually big brain though. That's like actually big brain. I did not even think about that at all. I know it would take up inventory space, which is like my biggest woe in life, but where did that silver go? Come back. Silver! Anywhere. Alright, head back. It would take up inventory space, which would be tough for me, but that would have helped me in so many situations where I like want to explore a little bit more. It would have given me just a little bit of extra time. Freaking heck! You posted a shrimp meme? Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm brave now. Famous last words. Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Okay, wiring kit. Let's make it. Put all our stuff away. Whee! Where do I store things anymore? I don't remember. Where do I put lead? Maybe in the quartz and lead container? Damn. Copper out, because that doesn't work. My precious is the gold. I guess I'll put copper in here for now. Let's make the wiring kit. Heck yeah. This music is quite triumphant. Like I said, I'm brave now. Sounds like a big brain early strat. Yeah. Totally. So what do I need again? I need do I need magnetite in a wiring kit? What was I doing? No, Pollyanna. Pollyanna and a wiring kit. That's what I need. Pollyanna. We're doing a freaking thing. This is gonna be interesting. I can't wait to see what this looks like. Am I gonna like sparkle like those creatures? You never tried it because it took so much inventory. I think I only drowned like twice anyway and got all my stuff back. Yeah, I see the like argument to not do it, but there are some moments where like it would just be super handy. You sparkle now? Let's climb the board.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Oh! This is amazing! Let me go find a creature. Let me go fight somebody. Give me a shark. Give me a shark, not you. You! What are you doing out here? Guys, this creature doesn't normally... This creature shouldn't be here. Am I right or am I wrong? You bugging, dude? Would you fight me? Well, I made him pee, but he's doing fine. I don't know. Cool. All right. Oh, you. Shark. Come here. 1v1 me. Get frickin' noodled. Shrimp has power getting to her. Never. Never. Oh, it shoots out. Oh, that's why I have a freaking targeting I have a freaking crosshairs now. Hello. Anthony! I've had people who play this game, and hi Shrimp, how are you today? Well, thanks. I'm doing good, Anthony. Hope you're doing good as well. OMG, have I ever played Breathage? I have not. I've never even heard of Breathage. Never ever. And Mikey, I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. It's good to see ya. How is life? Guys, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something that I shouldn't do. But just because I can. going the wrong way. Just because I can. What would happen? I'm gonna go find Big Boy. I'm gonna go find Big Boy. Absolutely. Big dogs, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. You're doing good, Mikey. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm gonna go see what this does to the big guy. Why do I always go the wrong way? You know, we gotta see how these weapons of war are gonna work, you know? Love your hair tonight, thank you. Heckin' sweet of you. Something I shouldn't do? Sounds like a hold my beer moment, right? You heckin' know it. Edgy, welcome on in. What is up? Hope you've been well. Save? Yeah. Oh, I gotta watch this. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I saved a couple like a minute ago, but I will save once I see one once I got one in my sights. Watch this be like the one time that I'm not able to find one. We're going on an adventure. It's so much like Subnautica, but it's in space and has a comedy streak and a bit like the Stanley Parable as far as comedy goes. Oh, that sounds awesome. All right, so that's a Sharky boy. Swim up a bit because I got lost with my bearings are all messed up. I'll buy it for you if you promise to play it. You do not ever need to buy me games, but that is very freaking sweet. I will write it down. I'll check it out. What the heck is up? Snow Night. Oh God, Snow Night Train. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with coffee if you don't mind. Thank you for this. I'm totally gonna die. There he is. I see him. I am absolutely gonna die. Thank you for the stretch and everything. Snow Night Train, welcome on in. Let me get you a quick shout out before I die. 1SO. GG! GG! Absolutely. Welcome on in, Snow. I hope you're doing good. Oh, you were doing some Phasmophobia. How was Phasmophobia treating you? What is up, Sci-Fi Alex? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. 1SO. Thunder, hello. I hope you're doing good. Snow, thank you for the raid. That is very sweet of you. Snow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope Phasmo was good. Luxix, hello. Welcome. We have here a creature from the deep. And we have weapons now, and we're gonna test them out. Mandala Affected, thank you for the follow. Love your name. I am gonna cry. But yeah, Snow, thank you for the raid. For anybody who's new, welcome on in. I'm CoconutShrimp. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific. I've been doing some Subnautica. Oh, he's got a house? Wait, that's kind of cute.
Run.
I'm scared. Ethofunk, welcome on in. Luxix, hello, hello. I halfway want to re-download this. I don't have it equipped! It didn't work. It didn't work? It doesn't work on Wait Boy. Hey! Wait. Wait. Watch this, guys. Ready? He's gonna grab me. This is tactical. And now can This is tactical. This is tactical. Should I get out of my ship and repair real quick? How much time do you think I have? Hold on, this is tactical. Scan him. Hold on, we're not that brave. Watch. So, White Star, I hope you're doing good. So when he grabs me, it doesn't affect him before he grabs me. Oh, Jesus Lord. Oh, Jesus Lord. dude, when he grabs, scan him. That is brave. This is That's right. That's right. Mastered. It's a very cute shrimp you found. Wow. Okay, cool. Lessons learned. We've learned. We've done the science. We're good. I can guarantee you'll love it. Only just met you, but I'm absolutely sure it would make you laugh. I can post it in your Discord. Yes, please do. Post that. And in the gaming section, that'd be awesome. I would love to check it out. What is up? Hold on. Getting to safety. What is up, Picos? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. I'm glad you're doing great, White Star. Now he's pissed. My anxiety. I'm sorry. I had to do science. I had to check it. I had to test it to be sure that that it works that way. But it does. So, am I afraid of Leviathans anymore? I think not. I think we've learned some things today. We've learned some things. Otter Kids! I hope you're doing good. Hello? What is she doing? Get away! I'm doing good. I'm doing very, very good. I got this new shield device thingy, like this like power thingy. I need water. On my sea moth, and I wanted to test it on the Leviathan. So we did a big brave, and we did it. We heckin' did it. I'm doing very well. I'm not a fan of messing with Leviathans, but you are brave. How is your night going so far? After last night, I'm surprised that I made that decision, but I think it's because I'm having coffee, so maybe that's why. But I had to see, I had to test it, but I did save just in case I was gonna get wrecked. So, but yeah, my night is going good though. Thanks for asking. Yeah, just one of those days, you know what I mean? One of those days. But I'm hanging in, I'm doing good. The defense measures, yes! Okay. Plant, please.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Plant, please! Okay. Put silver in here. We have learned some things this day. I feel very proud of us. Okay, I need to turn off the scanner. That's hurting my eyes to see all of these things. Stop. Good. I was like, pain. Just wait until he's immune to the effect and just wrecks you. What if he evolves to be immune to me? That'd be awful. Torpedoes? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I want to say thank you for the follow. I don't stream now for some reasons, but I'll be back when I can. Oh, I'm glad. I'm very glad. And you're very welcome. I get you. I get you. Take your time, but yeah, I'll get that notification when you do. Well done, Coconut Shrimp. Well done. One of those days. Well, I'm glad you're having a great night. Yeah, better now. Better now that I'm here and streaming. Absolutely. Might have to re-download this now. Do it, Anthony. Do it. It's such a good game. And seriously, like when you first play it, you're like, oh, this is great. Like I get to be in the ocean, and then it gets better. And it's like it's crazy how it just keeps getting better. Nothing like some caffeine to make you do brave, cough, foolish, cough things. Okay, it might have been foolish, but did we learn? Yes. Did we fail? No. It's a W. It's a W in my book. Do you get weapons later or a big net? So I don't know if I get a net. I do have access to torpedoes. I've got a vortex torpedo. Generates a localized gravity distortion. Load this to a vehicle torpedo bay. And a gas torpedo releases a cloud of toxic gas. Load this to a vehicle torpedo bay. So I could have gas bombs or like a gravity bomb, which is pretty cool. It doesn't say, however, that it's Seamoth compatible. Do I need like a... I don't know. Ooh, I should do hull reinforcement though. I should do that. So 3 titanium, lithium, and 4 diamond. Diamonds! 4 diamonds, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a lithium? Yeah, I should increase the hull on the Seamoth. Although there's a part of me that's like, I'm doing all this like improvement on the Seamoth, and I still haven't found the frickin' Cyclops, but it is what it is. We're doing our thing. You're a rabid DM. D&D is your favorite thing? Nice! I am pretty new to D&D. You have D&D stuff, yeah, in the Discord, yeah. I'm pretty new to D&D. I've had like little like games, like one-off games of D&D kind of like sprinkled throughout, you know, over the years. We're currently working on a campaign with a couple people. And yeah, because I basically was like, I really want to figure out D&D because I play other tabletop role-playing games. I play Dungeon World, Delta Green, Call of Cthulhu. I played a one-off of Call of Cthulhu, but not like a full campaign, but those just seem awesome to me. But D&D was one that I never, like, the people that I play with, like, we just never did D&D. So yeah, but I'm learning, so I'm a noob to D&D for sure, but it's fun, it's been fun. If you have a gas bomb, ability to kill Leviathans, hint maybe? Honestly don't know, I never made the torpedoes. It might be a hint, I really don't know. I guess, oh dear, oh god. Sorry, I pressed buttons. I guess it would be more science, you know what I mean? Like we'd have to test if gas kills it, which I'm not opposed to. You know what I'm saying? It's suffering from D&D withdrawals. We haven't played in a while. It's been a while, but yeah, same. I know. It's been too long. How much do I have to pay to DM to you in a group? You would not have to pay at all. It would just be a matter of either finishing this campaign. I don't think I could take on another game at the moment though, but like I'm down in the future. You know I'm always down to D&D with you, Shrimp. Oh, I do know it. Yeah, it's just like right now, it's just my life is so busy right now, but yeah. Sea Mothy Panda, I love it. Yep. We have a well, you know, Super Mothy Panda in the chat. So this is Sea Mothy Panda. And this is Crayson, the mod locker. Got a cup of coffee in there and a mod. And a locker named Jerry and a locker named Mikey. But I don't have Australian things to put in here, but it is what it is. You've played a million of them. Rifts, D&D, GURPS, LF5R. What is that? Savage Worlds, nice. If you have a player to fill in, ping me. Oh, nice. I'll let you know. We occasionally have people drop in and out due to various reasons, so I will, I'll let you know. We can have a little guest star. Thank you for the lurk, Walrus. I appreciate you. Stay safe down there, Shrimpiathan. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. And yeah, we're talking D&D. I have done only one campaign with Pathfinder and did one D&D short campaign. I don't know how to get into it. Any tips for newbies or people that want to get into it? I honestly, I have no tips except for like, you know, like reach out to people that you know, ask if they want to play a game, and if you are lucky enough to know someone who is familiar with it, like have them join and be able to give pointers and tips, and then you're going, you know, and then just do it more and more, and the more you do it, the more you do it. So yeah. Where's the cookie jar with my name on it? We don't have cookie jars yet. Soon though. Shrimp is locking us up one by one. You all will be named. You all will have your own locker. King Gamer, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. LF5R is Legends of the Five Rings. It's Japanese feudal based. Nice. Cryson, speak of the devil. Rattles the locker door. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good, Cray. Molten Ink, do you have you tried the Fate system? Have you played Fate? That's been one that's been interesting to me for a while. But I don't really know anyone who does Fate. Well, then I shall search. Yeah, I mean, if you also, I'm not sure if you joined the Discord, Ficos, but if you wanna hop in and like, you know, be pinged for whenever we start a new campaign or something like that, like, absolutely feel free. Please feel free to hop in. Do it, and you shall join us, and we shall be D&D noobs together. A sub gift for me's? Aw, welcome on in, Canadian Geek, and thank you for acknowledging the sub gift. That's very sweet of you. Why on earth is Crayson still in the locker? Crayson, listen, it's not my fault. Crayson has interesting tastes. I don't know. You having trouble with your sound? Oh no, okay, do your thing. Gypsy lights, if they knew people, they wouldn't be here. Oh no. Savage. Never mind, solved. Nice. Hello. I said nothing about you. No cookie jar? What kind of ocean expedition is this? Seems like you're woefully underprepared. That's actually true. Okay, so this is upgraded. My Seamoth is upgraded. What can I do here? That's upgraded. Propulsion cannon is not. Fin upgrades, that could be pretty awesome. To wirelessly charge my tools, I wouldn't need batteries anymore. So I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take Pollyanna and a wiring kit. Let's do it. Pollyanna. Let's get some silver for the wiring kit. Let's go. The locker is an upgrade from the cage. I don't know. The cage had chalupa making burgers in there, so I don't know about that. A floor locker, to be exact. Also true. Also true. You might be able to go down deeper now into the darkness. Wait, because why? Because of the fins? I'm here for it. I'm here for it if it's true. Let's take the fins out, put them in there. What? Oh no! I don't know about this. Hold on. I can't use my Ultra Glide fins with that. I have to use regular. I have to use basic fins. Which is kind of lame. Because that means that I might not go as fast. I don't know if it lowers the speed, but I think it might. It might lower the speed. TTRPGs are literally your favorite thing in the world. Nice! And you do voices! I love it. I'm scrolling back up. You haven't played Fate. Okay, yeah, I was curious about that. Haven't played Fate, but there's more systems I haven't listed, like Vampire, Mage, and others. Nice. Yeah, did you say you did Dungeon World as well? I really like Dungeon World. Dungeon World's super fun for me. I shall take anything that have chalupas. Absolutely. I guess that could be a trade-off. It could be a trade-off if it charges my stuff, but I don't swim as fast. But if it charges my, I don't go faster with the Ultra Glide fins than I do with the Sea Glide, so it might not matter. You know what I'm saying? It might not matter. Gotta upgrade me? You need upgrades. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. I think it's worth it. I have made my choice. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, swim. There we go. Okay, so now I've got swim charge fins. Awesome! Wait, a dark hole? Has anyone seen Deep Blue Sea? Wait, no, I've seen The Deep. Speaking of The Deep, that's the movie with the chicken blood. If you were curious, I figured it out. You're all about this game other than the Leviathan. Yeah, Leviathan is scary, but I think we can handle him now. I think we can handle him now with our sweet, sweet upgrades. Always use Sea Glide, might not matter. Yep, absolutely. May I propose something? Only if you get down on one knee. I played only one session of Dungeon World. Hit my superpower. Hit your superpower is Groking Systems. I was an illustrator for board games for about 3 years. Oh, wow. Do anything that I might know? That's super cool. You learn and digest things super fast. Yeah, and Dungeon World is super, I would say super simple compared, like probably one of like the most simple, probably I would say. I don't need batteries, exactly. The fins don't need batteries. They charge my gear. It's just a blessing. It's just a blessing. Leviathan, does it have a name? Scary boy? What should we name Leviathan? Gets down on one knee and cuts the other leg off. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, so I think I'm ready to now search for wreckages. And in fact, I think I want to do something crazy time. But I'm going to I'm gonna go back to that area where that Leviathan attacked me last night because I hadn't seen that area before. I'm gonna suss it out. I can propose a name. Do it. Do it, do it. I didn't think Chicken Bones was from the Abyss. No. But I did figure out I haven't seen the Abyss though. So it is on my list. GG. Callie, I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. How is life? How is life and things? It's nice to see you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hanging in there. I'm in answer mode. That's all good. You missed some questions. I forgot my questions, but oh well. I'm pretty sure if it isn't Leviathan, it's called a Reaper. Oh, more Mass Effect. Well, hold on. Hold up a minute. I can tell you right now. I haven't scanned him. Never mind. I can't tell you right now. I'm a liar. I know nothing. Christian Thale has asked for the name. CoconutShrimp really, really did. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Shrimp, we have known each other for a while. With this, oh god, with this proposal, will you make a channel point redeem for robot voice? Pops open a Mass Effect shaped Garrus head with a note proposing the idea. Well, if you put it like that, that's very sweet. That is very sweet. I will strongly consider this. This could be fun. This could be fun. I'm here for this. The Abyss is a good film. Yeah, y'all were like, this movie's so good. And I was like, the Chicken Blood movie. And it's like, not that one. Not that one. So, noted. Okay, I think I'm ready to skedaddle. Yes, let's go look for Rex and, yeah. And we'll go do a little bit of exploring, and I also have to run an errand. Although I don't have enough water, but it's fine. We'll come back.
Systems online.
We'll come back. I've got plans. Got big plans. I'm going this way today. I'm going this way today. Super good noodle. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Games you worked on. Yeah. You asked for the name of Leviathan. Please, oh please. Don't put me to detention. No, it's Grayson does a very good job of protecting me from potential spoilers and all that kind of stuff. And Grayson will usually play it on the safe side. So yeah, never ever, please don't take it personally if something gets deleted, like a message gets deleted. Like it's no anger, no anything like that. It's on our side. It's just a matter of making sure that I don't get spoiled on stuff. So yeah, but no hard feelings ever. Yeah. No detentions, no bad vibes. But yeah. Are we running in circles? Yes, Lindsay. That's my brain. That's my brain. I just run in circles while I try to figure out what I'm doing. Actually, I forget which way I was headed. Which way was I headed? I don't remember now. There was that one area that I went to. Was it past this way? Giving me this way vibes, I'm not sure. All the string around is making me dizzy. I'm going, you guys. Never fear, I'm on my way. Garrus is the way to my heart, you know it. Always. Oh, Garrus, I hope you're doing well. Wherever you are. I'll hold the name back, no spoilers. Nice. I appreciate it, I really do. Okay. Was it? Okay, there's the Leviathan. I see him this time. But we're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay, fam. Interesting. Little volcanoes. Oh, that was it? I was low-key expecting something a little bit more exciting. Huh. Okay, more little volcano thingies. Here's sounds. You know, this area might not be a bad place to build my ship. God, I'm fine. I'm not scared at all. Doing good. Load up a game of DBD. Very, very.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone.
Oh,
Adding report to databank.
a dead zone? Interesting. Good luck with the DVDs. Have fun. This does not... We're going. We're going back home. Am I spinning in a circle? I can't see. I don't even know what's happening. I'm rapidly trying to get to the surface. Oh my god, where's the frickin'... I don't have any idea where I am. Okay, we're ascending. 37 health. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're not panicking. We're not panicking. That's what we're not doing. What we're not doing. We're not panicking. Oh! Oh! No way, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. What even is what is that? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're gonna be fine. No panic at all. Oh, I can scan him. Shit. Oh. Well, why was I headed out there? It's a good question. Hold on. Oh, damn. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing for science. For science, I'm reloading. It's load time. That's not it, fam. That's not it. We learned. Okay, we learned. We learned. We're going back in. Oh, God. Okay, I missed a lot of chat. I'm sorry. That was very stressful. Actually, I hope you're doing good. Hello.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh, jeez. Guys? Oh, man. I didn't save? Well, I have to show you guys the science that I learned. I didn't save, so I have to do it for science. You're what? I know, I'm loading. You're busy dying. I'm sorry, actually, but I hope you're doing good. That was dead. Yeah, I think that was like dead zone game boundaries. It's time manipulation. Yeah. Who are you? What are we doing with shrimp? Listen, I can't believe I didn't save. How many things did I craft, dude? Okay, watch this, guys. This is what I learned. So I've equipped a spiky that basically says "Nah, dog" to this guy. It says "Nah, dog," and he goes away. Goodbye. You know what I mean? I crafted a lot. Big rips. Very sad. You didn't save? That is so out of character. Shush! It's okay. We'll remember. I did the armor. I did the armor for the Seamont. I did the electric fins. I did... That was it. That one should not be named. Should not be named. No, no, no. Thank you for the save. We're gonna do that now. You're a bit surprised. I thought you were heading to the cave, so I wasn't concerned. Well, so here's what happened. So, I wanted to go check out the area where, the Leviathan attacked me last night, towards the end of the night, because I had never been over there before, and I wanted to suss out if there was, like, a wreck or something, but there wasn't. So... And then I got sidetracked, and then I got attacked by a demon, a ghost bird thing, so... Gamer Nightmare didn't save. Yeah. I am surprised, though. I am surprised that I didn't save, because I feel like I'm doing a better job at saving, but apparently not. So, is what it is. But let's craft everything again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
She sounds mad at me. She's like, welcome back after that horrible experience.
Hope you're having a good stream, homie.
Homie! What's up, Reese Cups? Thank you for the freaking bits. I'm having a good stream. You know, there's been some death, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, so let's make the fins. And I need a wiring kit. Get my silver. Oh, this was before I moved my silver over. Okay, so it's not a total loss. Not a total loss yet, but it is what it is. Oh, I need to make a wiring kit.
Seek fluid intake.
No. Wiring kit, nice. I shall call it Electro. Electro, I like it. That death shall henceforth be. The death that shall not be named. What death? There's no death. Tile Man, hey! Welcome on in, hope you're doing good. To be fair, I think you have been more diligent in saving. Also helps to have no trip reminders. Yes. Amen to that. I have been a little bit better, but not as good as it could be. Why did she say homie like that? Hope you're having a good stream, homie. Home skillet. Home slice. Okay, so we got the fins. Save. Excellent.
What's up, homies? Homies be real.
Homies be real. Thank you for the bits, Panda. Let me be upset over there, for real. What's up, homies? All right, so hull reinforcement and hull reinforcement. I think that's all I did. 3 titanium, lithium, 4 diamonds. Eat a bunch of these first.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Why do I have a spare wiring kit? I'm confused about that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Full reinforcement. Yes, done. Stephanie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Pins, look what I started. Reese Cups, how dare you? How dare you, homie? Okay. Nice.
Did you know that I don't care?
Same. Thank you for the bits, Panda. Also same. Stephanie, hi. Hello, hello. You're not doing bad taking a break from setting up studio, which has been a nightmare. Ooh, I'm sorry. But good for you for taking breaks. That's a big GG. Was that all I did? Was that all I upgraded, you guys? Because this has my scanner room and my scanner speed, my range and my speed. I think that was it. I'm gonna save again, just in case. I thought it would have a pause. I'm surprised she didn't go, did you know, ... She's learning. She's learning. Goddess Coconitis, what's up, Red Koala? Welcome on in. You're awfully sweet. I hope you're doing well. I think so. Okay, great. In that case, I will not run around in circles. I will go collect my water, and I will do the thing that I meant to do earlier. Now. I will go explore the wrecks. Now that I've seen what I need to see. You know? I've seen the worst that could happen. The fact, though, that that creature, like, yeeted me. Yes, extra water. Awesome. That creature yeeted me out of my sea moth and then into the air. Like, that was a fun ride, I'm not gonna lie. Make some coffee. Gotta do it. Reposted your art creds in Discord. No need to follow the waters again. Thank you. I absolutely missed it. I absolutely missed it earlier. Thank you for reposting it. You should grow a bilboa tree inside. Better than the lantern tree.
Copy completed.
You know, I actually might have... Do I have the seeds for that? Ghostweed... I don't.
Chimp shipping shimmy ship swim swami shippy swam chimp swimming shrimpy coconut chips.
Yes. Yes. Nailed it. Thank you, Panda, for the bits. Shrimp, shimmy, shrimp, shrimpy, shrimp, shrimpy, shrimp, shrimp, shiroo. It's funny because the fruits look like peppers. They do look like peppers. I imagine like the lantern fruit being sort of like pomegranate, like, you know, as well. You wouldn't think a tree would be tasty. You would not. Okay, off we go. Let's go on an adventure. Woohoo! All right. Did I scan for Rex yet? I did not. I swear I did, though. Didn't click it. Rec. All right, that's gonna scan. Is it not scanning? Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought that I improved its speed. It seems to be just as slow as before. I don't know. I'm dead. No! Don't do it!
Online.
Weren't those trees on that island where you found the first alien base? Yes. Both. In fact, I think all of them were. All of the plants I can grow, I'm pretty sure, unless they're underwater, are found on that one island. For heckin' sure. I sussed this one out. I'm gonna go this way. Wreckages farther out would be ideal. If I'm right, can't eating too many lantern fruits kill you, or is that just Subnautica myth? I hope not. For science? How many is too many? You know what I'm saying? Because I just ate like 20 of them. No, probably not that much, but I ate a lot. Have I been in here? Let me see my fins. Are they glowing? They're not glowing. It's tragic. All right, I've been in here. They make a cool sound as I swim, though. They're not making little sparks, which is a little bit sad. Am I wearing them? Yeah. All right. I don't know. Off we go. Thought the sea moth birthed the plants? I don't know. You remember eating too many in one sitting would kill you. Oh my goodness. I guess it would totally depend on how many is too many, you know? Because I eat a lot of them in one sitting. Shisha Maji. Chef? What are you doing? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Chef. The all caps. Hey. That is second sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. My entire chat just disappeared. What did I miss? Oh, thank you for saying thank you. That's really sweet. I missed Mando. Welcome on in, blub blub. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I have no excuse for this. I'm just exercising bad judgment, but sub to this sweet person. Oh, Chef, that is very freaking sweet of you. Thank you so much. That's very nice. Thank you so much, guys. 10 whole freaking subs. Hey, thank you for the bits, Panda. Woohoo indeed. Have I been in here? The creatures want to act like I can't. That's on them. Oh. I don't think I would have seen this. I don't think I'm that big brain. Here we go. Here's some scannables. Beacon fragment. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Your emotes are cute. Thank you, Stephanie. They are made by Cozy Stream. Cozy with an I. Beacon fragments. Mobile vehicle bay. Ooh, repair tool. This is interesting. Here for this. I like it. I like it a lot. Please, please, please give me Cyclops stuff. Give me Cyclops stuff. That's all I ask. For the love.
Woohoo.
So unenthusiastic. Woohoo. Streamlabs shouldn't be upset though. Streamlabs got gifted a sub yesterday. I don't know why. Lots of titanium. Yes. Yes. Considers ripping out an eye. Wait, explain? What happened to you? Oh. No secrets. Okay. Cyclops stuff. Not worth it. Oh. Regrets everything. No! I get it now. I get it now. Because I was like, I want Cyclops stuff. And you're like, I'll do it. I'll be your Cyclops. I get you, fam. Okay.
PSA. Reminder to save every 5 minutes.
Thank you, Cookie. Holy 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But yep. Yep. Oh boy. All right, I think I either need to do a little science or I need to build another scanning room somewhere else. Which might be the thing to do. The thing to do. Nice. Yeah, all the help is needed. Ooh. Okay, there's some stuff here that I might have not gotten before. Ew! I'm so slow. I'm so slow without the frickin'... Ugh.
Subnautica is such a welcoming game with all the waves it has.
I love it! Yes, it absolutely is. Oh my god, thank you for the 1,000 bits! Guys, thank you for the... Oh my god, level 4 hype train. Guys, thank you! Thank you, heckin' thank you! With all the waves. There's so many waves! So welcoming. Okay. Let's, oh, for the love. I did this to myself, didn't I? Who is doing that to you? Juliet fish. Never forget. Bioreactor. Ugh, I should probably just go back because this is gonna be horrible. Yeah, I'm pretty slow without those ultra glide fins. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like this. Is the slowest. Subnautica be like, yup. Starfish, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, wonderful, and I hope you have the best night. Thank you, you too, Starfish. I hope you're having a wonderful day and night. All of the things. I miss your face. Time to start work soon. Lurk away, Cookie. Do your heckin' thing, and good luck with the work. I hope it's painless, if that can be achieved. You know what? I'm just gonna come back. I'm just gonna drop off my stuff and come back. Just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. Won't be that hard. I can do it. That is for you as well. Absolutely. Abso-heckin-lutely. Whee! Ooh, my sea glide can actually go pretty deep now. I wonder if it's not worth it to
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So in the lore, the Degassi survivors. Hold on, I need to sneeze. We're good. I really can't wait to come back, but I think I'm getting the hang of the game now. Nice! It took me a little bit to get to the old brain to start working, but I can see why so many people love it. Yeah, it's a little bit of like a sort of like I don't want to say learning curve because it is sort of simple, but like there's a lot of navigational stuff and just crafting stuff that's different from other games. And yeah, once you get it, it's just like you just take off. But I'm glad you're starting to really love it. About 10 minutes for Subnautica to download. Yes, Anthony! Do it. I guess I'll get out of here. Aw. I love you all, and I hope you all have the best night. Thank you, Starfish. You too. I hope you have a wonderful heckin' night. We'll see you soon. Right. So with the lore, there's the whole thing with like, oh, I thought her name was Marguerite. Is that someone else? Yeah, no, that is someone else. Wait, what? Who's Maida? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't freaking know. Guys, thank you. Thank you for the heckin' hype train. Enjoy your emotes. You guys are the heckin' best. Thank you for all of the support. Always, like, for the bottom of my shrimpin' heart. That means a lot to me, you guys. You started playing this game yourself and you're enjoying it? Nice! Yeah, I started this game too many years ago to even matter. I didn't get very far in it. Life stuff happened and I never got to continue, as is the norm with me in games. But I've always known I wanted to come back to this game because I just love the environment and everything is just so fun. So yeah, we're back in it. We're learning the things. Nada. Wasn't that Marguerite's last name? Oh, wait. You know what? That would explain who she is, for sure. Because yeah, the father calls her Marguerite, but then in the sons they call her Maida? Oh wait, there was 4 people. There's the son, Paul. No. There's the son, Bart, and Maida. The cut press. Yeah, no, that is Marguerite because she's the mercenary, right? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, my point was I was looking for Marguerite wanted to go even deeper than I think the base that they had. unless I'm remembering incorrectly. So I was curious to see if I went underneath that island, if I could find more stuff. But maybe, like, if I went straight down from the island, you know? Just out of curiosity. I know I need to search for Rex and Cyclops stuff, but I was like, I am curious to see if something would happen if I just kept going straight down. Oh, I got a inventory. Right, inventory! Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole new locker for all this heckin' titanium. This is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's empty the boot. And I need a box for the blood. So much stuff. So much stuff. Ain't no room for anything ever. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. You have class enough? You know! I forgot. I am sorry. That's big sad, big cry. Eating all the things. Okay. I think I'm ready. Maida is Marguerite's first name. Maida Marguerite? That's a cute name. I'm here for it. For science. What locations do you have in your pad? Yes, good question. Locations. So I have the life pod, the sea moth, the beacon, life pod 3, life pod 17, the proposed Degassi habitat at 250 meters, life pod 13, life pod 19, the Aurora rendezvous point on dry land, life pod 12, the proposed Degassi habitat at 500 meters, proposed Degassi habitat at 250 meters, CTOU's life pod at life pod 2, which I've been to, which I have pinged as the cave. I think this 500 meter one is probably the one with the danger noodles. I think that's danger noodle one. Pretty sure. And actually, I lost track of the story if she wanted to go deeper after that. Oh. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Just trying to repair my heckin' sea moth. I'm gonna have to start fresh. Yeah. Absolutely. First, let me finish scanning this location. I think I had some titanium I could pick up here. Did I fight any noodles? I have not fought any noodles yet because I haven't been back since I've upgraded my frickin' ship. But it's actually very exciting because now I feel the sea moth now feels like pretty strong. You know, like I can fight off some frickin' stuff. Is slow, is slow, is slow. There's something in a crate, I think, over here. In a box. Sea glide fragment. Okay, let's go. Danger noodles? Danger noodles. All the danger noodles. There's this area, well, that has danger noodles. Yeah, she did, and she said she saw a light under her that was deeper. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, but I don't think that maybe I'm wrong. I don't think that habitat is directly under the island, but worth to go check it out for sure. Wish I could scan that. I want a little freaking truck. Be goals. Absolute goals. Shrimp, how do you clean the sea moth? With Tide? I love it. I love it. Seems like just yesterday you were diving 10 feet and that's it. Come a long way. I do be growing. I'm a professional. No. I was not before. Oh, you followed me. Okay, it's just rude. Unnecessary, unnecessary. I very much dislike the sounds there. Yes, yes. And it doesn't stop. The sounds just keep getting worse, you know? I also haven't explored a lot at the base of the shipwreck, I don't think. There's just a lot of places to check out, you know, where a Cyclops might be hiding. I hit all the relevant categories in Discord. No place to post my wacky hair pics though. Sad face. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have like a face reveal section or anything like that. I wasn't sure if there was any interest in that sort of thing. Although, to be fair though, some people do post cool hair photos like in general or where else have people posted stuff like that? It's happened. It's happened. There's been some stuff. It's been some vibes. The sounds are comforting. No sounds equals danger. I love that. Oh, hold up a minute. Hold up a whole minute. We've got a wreck here with some stuff and things. Nothing's like leaping out to me as like significantly Cyclops related, but that doesn't mean that it's not. It doesn't mean it's not. Opening a door. Oh, really? I could do that. You could do that. Yeah. Grumpy! Hi, everyone. I hope that you're all having a wonderful night. I'm doing good, Grumpy. How are you doing? Okay. A room. Full of stuff and things. Going in a whole circle. Is there really nothing in here? Is this what this game is doing to me? The Cyclops hunt is it's not successful, but it's okay. We're making things work. I did some science today. I upgraded my sea moth, so now I'm basically the Leviathan's worst enemy. I will frick him up. Absolutely frick him up. Plisk! Hello, fellow chatters. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. You're too nervous to ever show your face on Twitch. Aw. Yeah, no, I relate. It took me a couple months of streaming before ever having a face cam. I feel that. But, you know, I take comfort in the fact that nobody could say anything worse to me than something I've said to myself, so I'm chilling. And most people who are mean are just trolls anyway, you know. They don't know me. They don't know my life. All this metal cell. I don't even know if I should be picking this up. Like, should I just be leaving this stuff here? I don't need... I mean, I do need titanium, but, like... This feels like titanium overhaul. Why did I leave my sea moth? Why would I do it? Oh my god. 1 gig left. You got this. You heckin' got it. Panda Lurk will be in and out of chat. Do your thing, Panda. I appreciate you. Lurk away. I really admire your patience in looking for the Cyclops parts. I do not have that. Yeah, I mean, I want the Cyclops, but I really do love the exploring in this game. It's so fun for me. So I'm not like, I'm also scared to be in a rush, you know, I don't wanna be done before, I don't know. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, there's a freaking box over here. A battery. Cute game. Very cute. Very, very cute. I have a face, only the I can't read. I have a face only the pavement could love. That's hilarious. You made your chat buy you a webcam before you did it? Oh, wow. That's awesome. It. I meant it. Yes. I love how that word is just did not get out of mod at all. It's just there. Here for it. What? Really? It's giving me all of the helpful things. How generous. Is that what you need for your second base? What, titanium? Basically, I think I just need... I could probably just build a scanner room. Honestly, just a bunch of different scanner rooms. That could be another battery. Yeah, the game is trolling me. For sure. I don't want to take the battery. I don't need it. I don't even need batteries anymore. I'm too good for them. Are you Cyclops? Not Cyclops at all. There are only so many wrecks. This is true. This is true. I just got super turned around. I'm super turned around right now. What's going on? Am I going this way? Is this the way I mean to be going? I don't know. Too good for batteries, I know, right? You never would have suspected it. But in fact, I am. I'm better than batteries. Batteries got nothing on me. I should have explored over here way earlier. Way earlier. Enjoy Subnautica. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Propulsion cannon? Yeah, the game is absolute troll.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow. Not me crashing the Seamoth, it's totally fine. Metal. Propulsion. Nice. Is this another island? Yeah, the Aurora. Yeah. It's the ship. We're not crashing this. It's totally, we're good. We're good at driving. If I were a Cyclops, where would I hide? You actually wonder if where the Aurora crashed wasn't an island. It would just happen to be so rude and flatten it. Honestly, would not be surprised. I mean, there is so, I mean, I know that there was probably a big, like, you know, explosion when it all happened, but there's a lot of sand here. There's a lot of sand. More batteries, yeah. Yeah. I see you, game. I see you. Hilarious. Hilarious. The sand is there to give you false comfort. That's true. I know who likes to play over here. I know who likes to party. Hide over here. Huh. Okay. Make a base here. Seems plenty to work with. Oh, there he is. There's our big boy. Yeah, this would actually be a really cool, like, a lot of solar stuff over here. But I think if I'm gonna make a second base, I think I'm gonna go to the deep. I'm gonna make like a really down low situation. Like super deep. I think I might do that. Although I am a little bit worried about all of the like the activity of the Leviathans. Like if I can find a space that there's not a Leviathan on patrol. But I don't know what they do if they did, like I wonder if they actually attack your base or not. Like how that works. Alien vents! Have I seen this one? This is a big one. Ay, ay, ay. Wreckage up ahead. BG? Fight him! Show him the power that you now possess! I do like fighting him. Oh, Grumpy! You were not here for that. You need to be shown the ways, my new power that I've got. It's basically this guy's power, this bloaty dude. Oh, for the love. Does it work on him? Does it cancel it out? I don't know if it works on him or not, but oh well. Your first deep base was below your moth's max depth. Had to swim up to it. Ooh, wow. Wait, it was your first one? Oh, your first deep base, not like your first base. I have vibes that I've been in here before, but let's go. Let's suss it out. Only one way to find out. Yeah, I've been here. But was I here when I had the laser cutter or no? I missed this door. Yeah. Shrimp! It's not Subnautica related. Just saw that Valheim posted a thing last week about stuff they're doing soon, and they had a build of the month thing on there, and it was the one that Ariandor did. Wow! That's amazing! GG. Honestly, not surprised. Ariandor is Valheim. Oh, I did laser this one open. Interesting. Food! I will take that. Inventory full? You jest. Take this snack. That's really freaking awesome for Ariandor. That's amazing. It's basically unlimited power. It is unlimited power. Heck yes. Okay, so I had been in here, but there was just some doors that I didn't get open for some reason. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. Did I go down here even? This is an adventure. That'd be perfect if the Reaper tries to eat you. Exactly. You do that, and it's bye-bye Gracie. Yup. Seeing all this. Okay, back out we go. Big mistake. I messed up. Oh god, I messed up. I messed up. This is fine. Shloop. There we go. Okay. Psycho, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to hydrate with a little liquid luck. The last of it. I hope you're doing good, Psycho. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Your first base ever was by all the creep vine and the manatees. Oh, that's awesome. That actually would be a very pretty base. It'd be very, very chill. Did I miss this? I missed a lot. inventory full. Oh, it just like drops titanium if I already have whatever thing that's trying to teach me, I guess. Maybe? Every time someone says shrimp in here, I want to nom. Shrimps are delicious, and I haven't trained my brain to realize it's the streamer. That's okay. Listen, I love shrimp, obviously. It's a delicious thing. We can talk about it. It's fine. Shrimp do be nami. Fire pit? Disgusting. Oh, I remember driving straight down in that and wondering if I was gonna be okay. And I was. Scanning the area around it for big things that I can scan. Whole lot of nothing. Okay. In that case, going to ascend. You posted a shrimp salad? Oh my god, delicious. Shrimp's just committing cannibalism. No big deal, just eating her own water-dwelling kind. Listen, to be fair though, I ate coconut shrimp before I was coconut shrimp. And that's what made me coconut shrimp. So really, coconut shrimp ate me. You know? Pog, we eating shrimpo. Hold up a minute. Grilled bacon-wrapped shrimp with teriyaki glaze? That sounds amazing! I was berated to lack of recipe lately. Shall provide in the future. Amazing. Amazing. Those shrimp were weak. They were destined for consumption. Heck yeah. Alright, so here's the... Wait, yeah. This... No. Schnikey's on a stick. I'm going the wrong way. I got all turned around. All turned around. Alright, I'm going back. Wait, you got a thing. Excited? Who do I think for the sub? That would be Chef. That would be Chef. And thank you for saying thank you. That's heckin' nice. Lindsay, thank you. Yes, absolutely. I'm stopping home to drop off goods. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Yep. Before I moved, when I was able to have a grill, I grilled steak and shrimp all the time. Oh my god. Yeah, I love steak, you know? I really do. I really, really do. And I love shrimp. But I couldn't very well be coconut steak, so it's coconut shrimp. That's what it is. Shrimpo consumption is a recommended pastime? Goodness gracious. I thought so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Absolutely had that idea before you even mentioned it. Totally. I typed chef and it shows up. Chef Destroyed is like the full name. But yeah. Pass the shrimp roll, large T-bone steak. Let's go. There you go. Thank you, Cray. That's the one. That's the one. You like shrimp. What if lobster? What about lobster? I've actually never had lobster. I've had crab. Never lobster though. I'm not fancy like that. I don't have lobster. So much titanium. Like too much titanium. I don't ever want to see this much titanium ever again. Let me craft a locker. It's that time again, folks. Time to craft me a locker. Do I have quartz? One solitary quartz to make this one single giant locker. To be done. Yeah. Any shrimp... Oh, you're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce that. Ceviche? I don't know. I might be. I don't know what it is. Might have had it. This is why Cristiano was never allowed to be free. What would we do if he was free? Yes, true. You guys have to think about it. Just like Mass Effect, there are consequences. There are consequences to your actions. I can't wait to get the Cyclops. I'm so excited. I don't even know what a Cyclops looks like. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah. Making more titanium. All the titanium. Writes down goals. Make lobster for coconut shrimp. Yes, please. Please. I mean, I love seafood. Faux show. I love me sushi. I love my coconut shrimp. Although I've only had coconut shrimp once. But that's not my fault. I would have it if it was available everywhere. But sushi, I love crab. I love fish tacos. All the things. Don't forget the stuff in the sea mod. Thank you, No Trope. I believe I just got it. Bless your heart. Let's put that battery in there. Let's eat my little snack. No, actually, I'm gonna save that snack for travels, and I will eat my homegrown snacks. Nice. Now we'll collect my water bottles for the journey. And I need to put this wiring kit away. I don't know why I haven't. Somehow I have an extra wiring kit. I don't know why. Makes me upset. Oh, let me, power's okay. Okay, let's go. I shall head out. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Do the freaking thing. Bagel, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How was your Wednesday? Wait, yeah, how was your Wednesday? Ceviche, is it like ceviche? Is a raw seafood cooked in lime juice. Oh my god, I love lime. I love limes for a few hours, then mixed with traditional flavors like jalapeno, cilantro. Cilantro is my catnip. Like I love cilantro probably too much. I'm like extra cilantro on everything. Jalapeno, cilantro, red onion, avocado, and tomato. Wow. That sounds so good. I don't know that I've ever had that. That sounds amazing. And then how do you eat it? Do you put it in something, or do you just eat it like a salad, or like how is it? How do you eat it? Lobster with garlic butter? Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Forgot to build a hot tub? There's no hot tub, please. Oh my god. Can I, for one second, just not crash? Whee! Alright. I'm headed to find the underwater bases. In the meantime, I'll keep my eyes to the floor and see if I see any other wrecks that I can explore. Other wrecks to explore. You love cilantro too? It's so good! It's like my fave. Puts the goal tag way up in Dream the Dream part of the board. Aw! Dream the dream! But it's a good dream. You never know. You never know. Crazier things have happened. You aren't allowed to like everything I like. Are you a cilantro lover too? It's too good. I mean, how could you not be? I mean, I understand. I have very good friends who hate cilantro. Like, don't even want me eating it around them. It upsets them that much. But I do it anyway. So, yeah. Catnip? My family calls it kitty marijuana after how it made our cat high when I was a kid. That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure my family has a similar name, something like that, like kitty weed. Because my cat, my cat who R.I.P. last year, would go like insane. Like the cats that my parents have now, they don't go that crazy over catnip. Like they roll around in it and they like it, you know, and they enjoy it, but they don't go like nuts. Like my old cat went like kind of scary nuts over catnip. He was a psycho in the best way. Whee! Yeah, I think I explored this wreck already, so I'm gonna move on. Your eye to the floor. Any cyclop particles. Yeah. Ceviche is also a great way to marinate. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, what is this? What is this? Wait, you may have bought ESO High Isle? Amazing! It comes out like in 2 weeks or something, right? Or a week? Maybe this week? It comes out like this week. I just got to the place with the portals. Oh wait, it's already out. It's already out? And arbitrarily picked Blackwood. Nice, you're excited, having fun. Oh, exciting. Big exciting. Cilantro is amazing, but it's legit that some people taste it like it's soap. Yeah. So I actually was thinking about this today. Legit thinking about cilantro today. I was not lying, it's my catnip. I was thinking about cilantro and oh my god. Remember like in, I don't know if y'all like remember high school chemistry, but in high school chemistry class, or was it high school biology? I don't remember. I don't even remember. But basically my teachers used to make me take this test. It was only one time. It wasn't like they made me do it multiple times. It was a one-time thing that was like, they test your like pH or something like that. You like lick this stick thing and then it tells you, and if it tastes like soap, then that means you have a certain level of like something or other. I don't know the science, but I wonder if the people who I wonder if the people who tasted the soap, like, are those the people who think cilantro tastes like soap? What? Don't lick the stick. They made us lick a stick in high school. And I licked it. But yeah. Yeah. It's a whole thing. What? Yeah, look it up. Look it up. Look up like I don't want to encourage you looking up licking a stick, but you know what? Look it up. Yeah. The whole thing. It's genetic. Yes, it's a genetic thing. Some people have it like literally in their DNA. Whether something tastes like soap, and I wonder if that correlates to the cilantro thing as well, but I don't know. Your catto was me? You are my catto. You are my catto now. Zombie Bay, I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. On the 6th. Okay, nice. So you pre-ordered. GG Bagel. Your cat went real nuts over it, and once when your mom gave him some, she was drawing the package back up, and he slashed at her hand and gashed her finger literally wide open. Okay, my cat never did that, but he would get the zoomies. Hardcore zoomies. It would just turn into a, well, questionable creature. This is the place with the frickin' octopus. Yeah, you. But I've got tools now. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Absolutely heckin' not. There probably wouldn't be Cyclops gear down here. There's a frickin' data pad in there. I skipped a data pad? Oh, I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at myself. I skipped a whole data pad. How do I make sure that this guy... What was that? Oh, there's 2 of them. Ooh, okay. Scene. Ah! Frickin' Matrix fielding me. How do I make sure that they can't bother my Seamoth? Maybe I park it and swim. I don't know. Stress. Maybe they won't bother the Seamoth if I'm not in it? Well, here's hoping. I can't believe that I missed a whole data pad. That kind of freaking rips. Oh god! Sir! I don't want your cookies. Oh. Oh, I never... Oh my god. I never went up... There's another entrance somewhere. Okay, this is gonna be a bit more shenanigansy. Come on, where's an entrance? Give me an entrance. Oh, bless. Can I fit? If it fits, it sits! Okay. Nice. Scan one? I don't know. Can I scan him through the wall? Oi! Oh! That's my repair gun. No wonder. My cat is crazy. Yeah. Cilantro tasting like soap is a genetic thing. Oh, it is. Per 23andMe, I don't have that gene, which is probably why I love it so much. Nice. Well, in the test, the thing didn't taste like soap to me, so I'm assuming that's why cilantro doesn't taste like soap. So I don't know. Did you just EMP? I did. No, I didn't do that. That was the octopus things. The nightmare octopus had you hurrying through this area. Yeah, and I didn't even realize there was a upstairs here. There's a whole freaking PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
All right, shall we listen? Wow.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Risking our lives.
Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. We have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise.
Creature A?
Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going
All
outside.
of the loot?
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the
Guys!
habitat.
Bart, come in. It's
Found
dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
I found the orange tablet.
Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Oh. Lights out.
New blueprint acquired.
We're moving. Running away.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. So, I kind of wasn't paying attention to that last recording, so I'm just gonna quickly get to safety. There's no safety down here because the freaking warpers and the octopus. I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all. I'm going outside. It's dangerous. Leviathan sounds. Chief, get off the radio, put on your helmet. What? Brace! So they got attacked. Okay. This is the next one called risk taking, I think? You scanned one, so I know you can. Really? Do you think so? I don't know. Well. Yeah, nice. That was the best recording. I'm gonna call him Hamish. Hamish? Do it.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
Margaret Maida. There it is.
What
Yeah.
are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No,
I like her accent.
to make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind?
And I like his accent.
You brought that thing here? What if
It's
it's not as
amazing.
good as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Wait, so the pools are down here. She wanted to go deeper, and if I'm remembering correctly, this area leads to the place I was. Yeah. Not orange tablet. Should we do it? Should we do it now? I think we should do it now. She had a sub. Yeah. But does that mean that potentially there might be parts to like scan down there? Like Cyclops parts down there? Southern guy versus Scottish guy. Here for it. Oh, uptime. Ah! No! I don't want to hear it. Just give me a couple minutes. Do it. I mean, we've got it. We've got the technology. Can't stop now. I'm gonna throw you in a lock, wee whiskey soaked fanny. I have no idea what I'm reading. What? I honestly did not remember the parts where. Yeah, it's all right. Even if you did, you know, it's the struggle that makes it worth it, right? All right, Beacon, I have returned. Look at my brave little Beacon, like just sitting here waiting doing its little task. You done good. You done good, Bacon. Bacon. You can come home now. All right. This is my only orange tablet, but YOLO. Stick it in the doohickey. Give me the secrets. Saving. Saving. Bacon, they're so cute and helpful. They are. Doing the little
aboard,
jobs.
Captain.
Ack the bacon. Ack the bacons. Didn't scan first. Oh, I didn't. That's okay. I could craft one or maybe find another one. You remember where some are, but no spoilers. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I do not trust this room in any way. But I guess I should get out and scan. Alien bone specimen case. Okay. Alien flora specimen case. Oh, but this isn't the lab. The lab is farther down. This is not the lab. Okay. Noted. Alien research equipment. Data downloads? A large laboratory table and accompanying scanners. Blah, 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 blah. They're doing all sorts of stuff. Okay. Oh, God. Why does this look like doors? And this looks like... Oh, jeez. Is that not a door? Oh, I totally missed this, guys. How did I miss this? Sheesh!
Integrating new PDA data.
Let me get back into my cozy ship. Who don't like a bacon? Who don't like a bacon? I'ma like them in a sandwich. Yes, do it. Fauna reproductive area. Extensive alien research data on the local fauna with a special focus on their reproductive methods. Core conclusions have been synthesized. The aliens discovered the life forms on the planet have just one sex. They observed local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals tested were capable of egg laying. Eggs usually required genetic material from another of the species. In rare case, only one parent was required, with evolutionary mutation introduced by the effects of the environment itself. Research appears to have been focused around hatching conditions and genetic variations between parent and child. Can I blow these doors open? It's not gonna frickin' work. Elderberg, what is up? Coco with the dad jokes, getting my fish together. You know it. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. With a wee bit of mayonnaise. Yes, absolutely. You're pretty sure if it turns out wrong, that you'd rather not give false information. Oh, yeah. It's just as much about me not wanting to look stupid as it is not wanting to spoil anything. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Get your fish together. Get all your fish together. Wait, all your fish. This is a song. What is the song? Just got back. We're in an orange tablet area. We are, but this looks like a door. But I just took these cubes off here. But it's giving me no door situation. Not even a ho door. There's just no door. But maybe it's not a door. It looks like a door, but it might not be. It's a Rick and Morty thing I haven't seen. I don't know Rick and Morty, but I've seen little clips. Cannibals? I've seen clips of Rick and Morty, and it actually seems like something I would really enjoy. So I need to fix that situation and watch it. You know what I'm saying? Your dad is in the hospital and could possibly have his leg amputated? I am so sorry to hear that. That's awful. That's, oh my God. Sending all the freaking, I don't even know, nothing would help, but maybe good vibes. I'm sending you positive thoughts, and that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear him. Do I have the cubes? Yes, I got the cubes. I don't know what they're for. said high amount of, I can use them for energy stuff or something. Might as well loot all the rubies while I'm here. Yeah. I don't know what the frickin' cubes are for. I don't know. Good thing it's not an Indiana Jones situation with those cubes, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, try scanning one. Oh, that's a good... Have I not scanned... I don't know... Oh god. Let's put them away. I actually don't know if I might have scanned one, but let me see. Let me see here. Good frickin' point. I have scanned it. It has been scanned. It's probably a portal to Minecraft. Actually, speaking of portals, I think I might have used a cube to power a portal? Am I remembering that right? Data bank. Oh god. Alien data, artifacts. Alien data. I don't know. Geological data. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. You scan cubes but not squids. You're right. You're right, you're right. Legion, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, Commander Coconut. Welcome, welcome. So he's a diabetic and has a wound on his leg that your mom took him to urgent care just for a wound cleaning. Oh my god. They wouldn't touch it, said if the infection has reached the bone, it might be bad. Holy crap. Well, so all of the frickin' limbs, fingers crossed that it's not that bad. Sending you all of the frickin' everything. Yeah. You do know they are used for powering teleporters. You've already used them for that, going to different islands. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the cubes that I powered the teleporters and not a purple tablet. Pretty sure it was a cube, but yeah. I am remembering right. GG. Jeebus even, yeah, for real. They got him in room after 5 hours of doing tests now. Oh my god. Well, fingers crossed. I hope it's not that bad. Yeah. I thought the cubes were batteries to power force fields. Teleporters, yeah. I don't know about force fields. But teleporters, I guess, yeah. I'm remembering correctly. So GG. Dang, okay, well, fine. Oh my god, that's why you said that, Octavius. I didn't even see this. Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? I thought you were just saying that to me. That's hilarious. No, you're right. It was not worth it in the end. It was not worth it in the end. Okay, well, not gonna lie. I'm a little bit disappointed in this room. I had high expectations. But it's mission Cyclops. It's Cyclops or bust, you know? That's all. That's what I know. What I know to be true. So, joke came back like a boomerang. It did. You read it off and I was like, oop, why is she still going? I did not even hear it. I was just like, whoa, look at all the creatures and the things. May I say something about Tarshit? If it's not bad. Don't be talking schmack. Low expectations, you can never be disappointed. Yes, absolutely. That's so weird. I feel like there should be more in there. Yeah, for real. That was like a teeny tiny bit of, not gonna lie, a little bit of a letdown. And let's see if I can actually make my way out of here. Because I key do not remember what the heck I'm actually doing. In any heckin' way. Time to go to the deep! Well, yeah, I gotta find all the scans. Lizzie James, welcome on in! How is Subnautica going? It's going good. I'm on the frickin' slow grind. I'm trying to find the Cyclops parts, the scannable parts. That's the only thing that is keeping me from success and glory and world domination. But I'm loving it. The game is so good. It's
Fluid intake.
ooh, it's so good. Like the exploration is just freaking. I meant to drink water, not eat my snack, but oh well. It's so good. It's so good. It's so amazing. Stay strong. It's out of your hands at the moment. Try not to. Oh, you're not talking about my Cyclops. Yes. No. Yes. I was reading that with a comedic take, but yes, it's not in your hands. Yeah, I know it's hard, but yeah. Absolutely. She's doing a face cam. Nice. That's awesome, Panda. Go Starship. Cuttlefish number 2. Okay, I've never seen these before. What are these? What are these? Go say hi? They look like if butts had legs. You know what I'm saying? If butts had legs.
Life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge bottom-dwelling life form.
It's a bottom-dwelling life form. Like it just dwells in the bottom. Okay, yeah, butts do have legs. Yes. You're right. Okay, never mind. If butts didn't have torsos. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Oh, you totally missed these creatures in your playthrough. Maybe I did run into them and have forgotten. This is amazing. They're like cows. What are those? This is a new breed. This is a completely new area. Sea treader. See, it's just a giant butt. It's a butt with a nose. Look at its face, dude. Hello. Are you nice? He's nice. You're a giant butt. It's literally... Wait, its nose is a leg. Or is that not a nose? I actually can't tell. I actually can't tell. Stay away from the sauce. Don't be doing the sauce.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Torso-less butts are the worst. They are. Torsos have butts. But if they didn't... Pathway, have you discovered a road? Oh, good question. Wait a minute, are they walking towards this cliffside? Guys, don't migrate. Stop the migration! But you're going the other way. They're not walking the same direction. This makes no sense. Okay, that's where I came from. Look at these guys! There's more of them! GG! Shield Captain! What is up? Welcome on in. Happy to see you. What did you say about my butt? You have a nose on your butt. Yeah, maybe I'll follow their path. Where are you guys going? Look at this giant archway. Okay, we're going into a cave. I'm gonna save. You never know. It's a giant mosquito. Yeah. It looks kind of cute in a weird way. Agreed. It's cute in a sort of like it makes me uncomfy, but it's still kind of cute. Dude, life is a highway. They're like doing the frickin' stomp. Migration stomp. Ooh. Okay, the road continues that way, but I kind of want to see what's over here. I saw him coming too. I saw him. I knew he was there. I knew he was there. Ooh, a little cool cave system. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a butt that smells. Yeah. Yeah. Sad, but true. You played Subnautica once and never saw that butt with legs. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I'm sorry. You're gonna go cry again. No, please. No. Don't worry. It's not you. It's not you, it's them. It's their nose-shaped butt, or butt-shaped nose. Wonder if the Leviathans eat them or leave them be. I don't know. They're just like on a mission, but there's no like... There's hardly any like snacks to eat. Y'all just walking with no snacks? That is not ideal. That is not ideal in any way. Membrane? Have I scanned these before? I've seen these before? I've seen those before. GG. I'm gonna ride it all night long. They're hustling. 1 second it looks like they're not moving, and all of a sudden they're moving. Like, GG? The sea treaders are so cute. They're cute. I can't believe I haven't... I mean, I can believe I haven't seen it. I'm in the freaking ocean. That makes perfect sense. Where does the road continue? Does it just go... like this way? I actually kind of want to turn around and go back to where I first discovered them, because there seems to be a biome of all those sea membranes that I don't think I'd seen, but... Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Ah! 2 of 3. 2 of 3. For Cyclops Hull. Okay. Taking a look around. Oh, you. Warper. Oh my goodness. What's your criteria for finding a place for another scanner base? Honestly, probably somewhere that's far away from my current base so that I get a completely different sketch of, like, landscape. If that makes sense. Like, I don't want to overlap. But I also need to be places potentially where Rex would be. So making a scanner room super, like, deep down in a cave probably wouldn't be great. Building a scanner room... Building a scanner room, like, potential... I don't even know. Because I don't know where the Rex... I'm thinking about going into that, like, super red area. I don't know if that's the strat or not, though. Am I off the road? I am off the road. Off the road again! All these freaking travel songs. Oh, uh-huh. It's Big Bad Boy. Why is he here? I didn't even go here. Why is he here? I'm not off the grid, am I? I don't understand. Shield Captain, thank you for the lurk. You're delving into a VR chat for the first time with your brothers. Pray for my soul that I may return unscathed. You got this. Pray for you. Different topic. I want to see Coco play Grounded. I think she would love it. I played a free weekend of Grounded. I absolutely loved it. I honestly didn't love there was a lot of bugs, so there was that, but I loved it. Was like being in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, like, which was like one of my favorite movies as a kid. So where even, bro, you freaking heck on a stick. Try it. Okay. Okay. Wow, dude. Is this funny? Is this funny to you? What a troll. What a troll. I hated those warpers. Absolute troll. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, dude. Goodbye. I need to heal myself and my ship right now. What was I saying? Grounded. Super awesome. Yeah, would play it. Absolutely would play it. Is there a road underwater? Yeah, it's a little, well, it's sort of like a highway. Oh god, what happened to my game? Good. It's like a little seafloor, you know, paved district. They can be anywhere. There's select areas where they can be, but they're all over the map. Ugh. No, you're not supposed to be here. Is that the one that killed me earlier? I'm not off grid, am I? What the heck? Do I even have a med kit? I do not. Yeah, warpers are a pain. Much disrespect. The more I hear, the more I realize Shrimp is an elder millennial. Well, it depends on who you ask. Most people in chat think I'm a Zoomer, but I'm not a Zoomer. I'm on the young side of millennial though. I'm a young millennial. But I have, not gonna lie, I have bunker baby vibes. So that sort of lends itself. I'm sort of a boomer in some ways. Like I didn't know a lot of cultural stuff for a while, so bit of bunker baby. But yeah, that's you too. Oh my god, yeah. I have a lot. I think I know more culturally about like Boomer and Gen X than I do about millennials. And although I am on Instagram watching cat videos all the time, so I know a lot of Gen Z stuff too now. But yeah. Hello, Rap. Do you call them Rap? That's adorable. Shrimp, I know it's a small detail, but I appreciate your clever punny titles. They always make me chuckle. Thank you, tendencies. Sometimes they just come naturally to me, and I'm like, yes, let's do a pun. And sometimes I'm like, I have no idea, and so I'm just like, I'm upgrading my ship today. Because sometimes the brain just doesn't have it, but when the brain has it, I roll with it because it's not a constant thing. All right, I'm gonna follow the path. Unless I went in a big circle, I have no idea. I have no idea where I am. So, I'm just gonna go. You missed seeing it, but the one that killed you had a big glowy hammerhead. Okay, that was the one that killed me. That was definitely the one that killed me. There seem to be going this way. Maybe I'll go this way. I don't know. I don't know. You're on the old side. Nice, nice. She's a Gen Z. No, Mikey. No, I'm not a Gen Z. I'm not at all. You're an elder millennial, borderline Gen X. Nice. Yeah, that's the cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's the cool kid club. You get bragging rights. This is feeling edge of the world to me. This is very dark down here. And there's holes. I don't like where I am right now. Okay, there's those walking dudes. For some reason, those are comforting. Oh, I know! Wait, no. Don't know where I am. Still don't know. You've learned a lot of the other side. We can join forces and make fun of all the generations. Yes. Truly, everyone's got something to be laughed at. Always laugh at yourself. Keeps you young. It keeps you as a Zoomer. I don't know where I am. I think I need to resurface and re-plot. I'm lost. Like Stitch, I'm lost. They keep moving the goalposts. They do. They do. Everyone who wants to be cool says that they're Gen X. Gen X is cool. This is giving me edge of the world vibes. Ay. What's this? Have I seen this before? There's a door that's open. It's possible. I see something, guys. I see something. Little heart. My little... Oh, it's Moonpool. Damn it! Oh! The freaking heartbreak right then. Oh! I thought that was gonna be it, fam. I really thought that was it. Less sad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Check out the ground under the treaders. Ooh, wait. Like the what that they were walking on, or is there something secret? Something secret? I can go back. I can go find him. Nuclear reactor. Do I have one of those? I do now. Nope. I have 33%. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Okay, there's stuff I haven't seen here. Nice. I love to see it. Young millennial here, and my brothers are older millennial. The contrast is massive. I definitely relate more to Gen Z, and he's basically Gen X. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, Gen Zs are fun. They're very fun. All I know is I was the first generation to scream at my parents about climate change. Nice. I was the first one to blame my parents. I love that.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, relatable. Relatable. Although my mom is pretty. Both my parents are pretty, In fact, they might have taught me about it, honestly. Now that I think about it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They know their things. Okay. Okay, we got scannables. We got scannables. Nuclear reactor. Okay, this is not bad. You were honorary Gen X, remember. I said so weeks ago. You did! You did! I accept. I accept.
Integrating new PDA data.
Board of Directors. Okay. Do I read this now? Public documents? It's not about money. That's what every director on Altera's board has told me, and I believe them. Profitability is just an interim measure of success. Power and status are the real goals. Make enough profit for Altera Corporation and you'll be recognized by the most powerful business people in the universe. Establish a company that obliterates the competition, and after compulsory buyout, you could be promoted to the board of directors. Perks include travel, free use of company phase gates, entourage, personal assistance for every facet of your life, longevity, automatic organ replacement. Altera, get what you deserve. Oh dear, oh dear. My inventory's full! Thank you! Oh, I got 2 slots. I got 2 slots. If I drink some water, which I don't have. I don't actually need all of this heckin' gear. I stole useless gear for decoration purposes, so I could drop it. So, we will be fine. We will be fine. I had the choice to adopt grunge. Yeah. There was, Ooh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I was much more concerned about like that whole like Tumblr hipster vibe, which was a choice. It was a choice. Checking inside, absolutely. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. I don't know that I'll be finding. I mean, there's so many things to see. There's like secret doors. Look at this door. I can open. This looks like a door I could open. This looks like a door I could open. It has a green light on it. Maybe from the other side? And there was a laser door. I could laser this. There's all sorts of stuff. That's the wrong. What's it called? Laser cutter. I hope my Seamoth is doing okay. There's a lot of sounds outside. It varies too if you had siblings, like your brothers are deaf more millennial, but only because he's the youngest. Oh wow, that's mine is kind of, in a way it's sort of reversed. I feel like, oh dear, you freaking troll. No, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's, what happens now? What happens now? Oh, the breaking, thank you. Did you save? When? When? Did you tell me, Otter Kaz? I didn't see. I got freaking, I got spongled. I got freaking spongled. Wow, dude. Chat did say to save every 5 minutes. I know. Did I listen? No, I didn't listen. But look, I have all this cool stuff. I have all this cool stuff to cope. All this cool gear I collected. Got microscopes. Gonna ignore everything. T Creeper, welcome on in. This is awful. This is sad. This is really bad and sad. I have to go on a freaking rescue mission. This can be done. This can be done. The question is, no, I should not build another. Oh, I'm so far away. I shouldn't build another sea moth. I saw the wrap when you dropped. No. Take this opportunity to build a prawn suit. I mean, I could, but I can't let it sit out there. It hurts. It's my friend. Now I gotta swim. Sea glide. It's sea glide time. I can do this. Got water. I got snacks. Yeah. It's late here. I gotta go. Have fun, chat. Thank you for hanging out, Moltonique. It was awesome having you here. Sleep well. Take care. And we'll see you soon. Maybe you want a health kit. Oh, yes. Yes, I do want a health kit. Also the big brain. That was so cheap, warping you from inside. I know. And then I was like, well, I'll scan him. Which was also, you know, a poor choice. But, it's okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get you back. It's the last thing I do. It was the last thing she did. Oh, break. Okay, I'll take a break. I'll take a break first. Quick little break. Quick little breaky break. We got this. We got this. That's one thing you picked up a while ago, but I haven't seen you use it yet. Wait, which thing? Any gear you haven't built? I'm sure there is a lot of gear I haven't built. I haven't built a flotation device, an air pump, a pipe, a light stick, but I don't have all the things for it. The propulsion cannon, which I did use. A stasis rifle, I haven't used that yet. I haven't built that or used it. An air bladder, which is the flotation device, actually. The Pathfinder tool. Yeah, there's a couple things that I don't heckin' use. Back from crying, please, welcome back. I'm sorry. A couple of health, yeah, actually. Let me just say your hair, I like it. Picasso. You're a lovely human and an entertaining broadcaster. Thank you, Bagel. I appreciate that. All of those compliments. That's very heckin' nice. Vehicles at 59%. I don't need extra batteries anymore because my heckin' flippers, I've got swim charge fins, which wirelessly charge my held tool while I swim. Somehow it charges when my feet do the swish. The electricity goes wish. Yeah. So no batteries. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little bio break because chaos ensued and I wasn't able to do it. So I'm gonna do it now, but I'll be right back. If you need to get up and do stretches and get water, please do. Because you will not be allowed to when I return. No, do what you want. But yeah. Wish it was the fancy alien rifle, not just a time dilation. The fancy alien one looks amazing. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, no, I'll be back. BRB. What did I heckin' miss? I have returned! Okay. Guys, rescue mission. It begins now. Let's freaking go. Right. It's swimming time. So I'm gonna watch my power meter on my Sea Glide because I'm using my fins that charge my thing. It just charged. It went from 59% to 60. Epic. Did I capture the Pokemon yet? I did not capture the Pokemon. In fact, I lost the Pokemon. I got attacked when I was exploring and it killed me and I lost my sub. Well, I got separated from my sub. My sub is stranded. So I gotta go down and retrieve it. Which is very stressful because things were, I hope I have the air capacity to get down there. But yeah. Oh no's! I know, it's big oh no's. Big oh no's. It was very unexpected. Have I seen this area? I probably have, but maybe not entirely? I don't know. Stopping at every wreck just in case. Man, I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Did you have a better day today? Was things better than yesterday? I hope. All of the fingers crossed. Yeah, I don't see, an entrance in here. Scanner room fragment, I guessed. Way better. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Salutations, son of Cray. Nice. Very nice. Thank you for feeding Crayson. Appreciates it. I've seen this. I've obviously looted here before. Because there's open boxes, but have I been inside? Is it possible to go inside? Or is it just all full of lies? Lies and... Thank you for the save! I should just build a save command. I really just should do it. Did I find any more Cyclops parts or get you Seamoth back? Shrimp, internet just went out here for a sec. Have a storm raging through. Oh wow, be safe. I have done neither of those things. I'm on my way to retrieve my, whatchamacallit, the Seamoth. Oh my god. Have I been in here? On my way to retrieve it, but I got sidetracked by a wreckage. Can't repair this. That's the wrong tool. You'd think you'd be able to repair that, but I guess not. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Am I wrong about this room? I hope I'm not wrong about this room. This room seems like something would be found in here, but I can't repair that. So, I don't know. Just a command that yells, save! Yeah. A battery charger fragment. Okay, there's one more thing at least. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, more things? Am I wrong with me? I don't even know. I see what you're up to. Force feeding this crazy. I know you really are. You're being bad and taking a sick day. Oh, having a headache. Boots up satisfactory. Oh my god.
30 seconds.
Hey, I absolutely support it, Cookie. Sometimes you gotta put you first sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do it. So have fun, relax, enjoy. Abso-heckin-lutely. Did I hear satisfactory? I'm interested. Yeah, Cookie's doing some activities. Let me see if I can do this, how fast I can do this. I don't want to. Huh. I don't want people to have to pay to remind me. But it's gonna mess up my color coding if I put it any if I make it expensive. So it's gonna have to be free, and it's gonna be at the very top, so it is what it is. Oh, it has to be at least one? Oh, I'm sorry guys, it has to be at least one. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Well, it exists now. If you want it. You can now yell at me to save. It could be one of those commands. Yeah. But I think the way that the channel point redemption pops up is actually better for my eyes. So I'm just gonna do it that way. Ottercast, I'm going to sleep. Good stream, sweet lady, and see you next time. Have a wonderful heckin' night, Ottercast. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate ya. Sweet dreams. We'll see you soon. Oh, have I been in here? I don't know that I have. Yeah. There could be a room that I couldn't have gone into because of the laser. You know, the cutter thing. But I don't know. See? Here. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember this room. Okay, I'm gonna head back out actually, because I don't have my sea moth, so getting back to the surface in time is actually gonna be freaking awful. Oh god. Help me get back. Help me get back. Oh, for the love. Well, if we die here, we die here, I guess. It is what it is. 'Tis life, I guess. 'Tis heckin' life. But I remember this place. I remember this horrible labyrinth of a place. Get back up. And then we're just gonna head back. Keep going to the moth. Oh, same. Happy to meet ya. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's another command for Crayson. I think Crayson Burger or something? I think it might be feed Crayson Burger. Can you imagine if like the Cyclops fragments were just on top of these like floating leviathans this whole time? That'd be mad. That'd be mad. An underwater maze, all my fears in one location. I relate to that. Like, oof, I couldn't do, I love exploring underwater. I don't know that I could actually do underwater caves. I think that would freak me out too much. But being in the water, yes. Being in a cave underwater, no. I don't even like caves like IRL. Like, I mean, caves not underwater, not IRL. It's all IRL. Caves in general are bad time. But can't free Grayson, not yet. Sits in the place farthest from the ocean. Hello there. What is up, fishy? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Happy freaking Wednesday. How is life treating ya? How are the things? Life is being very unkind recently and suddenly. I'm so sad to hear that. No, but it's all good. I am literally the same way. Like, I'm really on the struggle bus lately. But it's all good. It's fine. Yeah, no, I relate. I do. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope things, whatever it is, resolves itself and things look up, you know? You deserve it, fam. No, the videos of people going into tiny holes and rocks underwater gives me so much anxiety. No. No, no, no. Like, did you touch my sea moth?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Sea moth is fine. Where is this frickin' guy? Get spongled, dude. Get heckin' spongled. The odds now that he leaves me alone might be kind of high. So I'm gonna get back to work. Okay. Back to the scanning. Back to... Shit, he's back. Ah! You dang crapperoni! These rage quitting. Gonna rage quit. You son of a spongler. Son of a spongler. Where are you? I need my torpedo arms is what I need. I need to finish him. Shit, it didn't shoot. God, oh god, oh god. Nah! So rude. So rude! I'm gonna die. Don't even think about it. How am I supposed to explore this? Ah! Lashish, you guys. Lashish. I don't know about this. But yeah, red koala, freaking spelunkiers? Nope. Like, not even underwater, like spelunkiers, like just going into caves and like, I don't, like, it makes me upset that they do that. Like how, like that they do that. It's just nuts to me that people can actually squeeze themselves into tiny little rock holes. It's crazy. Car trouble first and foremost, which is a major yarks and a level 4 oof. Oh my god, I'm so sorry having car troubles. Yeah. My frickin' car. Duct tape. Literal duct tape. You gotta be sneaky sneak! I don't wanna. Yeah, I gotta find a way to be sneaky sneak and not die. You know? Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. He just gotta stop, fam. He just gotta leave me alone. Like, I want nothing from him. Just so stressful. I'm saving. Shy Neon the TV, welcome on in. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Health, yes, thank you. I don't have any more health, so hopefully I find something, you know? Good night, y'all. Back for the Soothing Subnautica. Hello, Kit-Cass. Enjoy the Soothing Subnautica. Chill vibes, no death and despair at all. It's absolutely peace. Then I hope you're doing good, Kit-Cass. Taking a break from work, I need food. Oh yeah, get those munchies. Get those crunchies. Not where I came from. Don't even think about it, my dude. Don't be doing the scans. Squeeze into the holes is one thing. I just wonder if they'll be able to get out as they're losing oxygen. Yeah. All of that stuff is just so, like, awful. And especially because, like, yeah, I guess it might be easier, if you're underwater, it might be easier to get out than it was to get in. Because your lungs, as you're, like, losing air, are they, like, getting smaller? Does that make sense? I don't know. Makes sense in my head. Decomposing potato? That was not worth it. Not worth it. Nice. Back in we go. Yeah. Did I? Get away from the zappy zap. Okay. Ah! It's like pulling me towards it. I think I'm going a different way than I was last time. Dressy to pressy. Yeah, my phrase. My phrase. So Johnny Depp won. Did you see what he wrote on the gram? I thought it was very nice. No idea where I'm going. I was mid-laser when he tore me away from this. I heard the verdict, he went to take a nap. You're pure, man. Started barging on the convo, but y'all remember the wild boars? Trapped in the cave? Imagine diving in to rescue them.
Near blueprint.
Prawn suit grappling arm? Nice. I don't remember. That sounds awful. So a bunch of wild boars got trapped in a cave or something? Is that what you're telling me? That's so sad for them. Poor guys. Little bit turned around. I think that's everything in here, but I'm gonna continue scanning this area for Cyclops stuff. Bow show. That looks like Cyclops hole. That looks like Cyclops hole. Moon pool. Dang it! Always. Always at the moon pool, not the Cyclops. Oh! Pronstar, be going to the store, BRB! Enjoy your trip to the store. Enjoy it. Kids soccer team in Thailand got flooded in a cave a few years ago. All rescued. Oh, not literally wild boars. I was like... Yes, okay, it's a, got it. It's a name team. See, I don't know any sports or anything. It's not, I was like, a bunch of wild boars? That's awful. But no, they're children? That's awful. Wow. A whole team They got flooded in a cave. All were rescued. That's like seriously amazing. GG rescuers. Is there like a YouTube video on that? Not that I like want to watch, but if it's like has a happy ending, then I'm kind of here for it. Watching how like they do that. Like how do you even do like they're like the panic? How do you not panic in that situation? You know what I'm saying? You remember that? Oh, what? I do not remember that. But then again, I'm sort of out of the loop for a lot of things, so. Not necessarily surprising. Okay, I don't see... Oh? I do see. Please, please be Cyclops. It's not a Cyclops. It is not a Cyclops. That frickin' thing. Ow! There's definitely stuff to scan right here. I don't think it's Cyclops related, but... It's that thing. Have I saved in the last 5 seconds? I have not! Thank you for the save! Thank you very much. Appreciate ya. Okay. I just want any piece of Cyclops ever. Ugh. Be patient. It'll be fine. All the things in the world. Ugh. All I heard was Shrimp was calling some kids boars. No! I didn't know they were a team! I didn't know. We're gonna go read what John Deere said on his Instagram, which I didn't even know that he had an Instagram. But he has an Instagram. I think it's the most recent post on his Instagram. It's a typewritten note. It was just very nice. It's a two swipe it. You can read all the slides. Yeah, it was just nice. Made you hit you in the feels. You listen to a podcast on the Thailand cave rescue on the podcast Against the Odds. I highly recommend. Against the Odds. Ooh, that sounds like a podcast I would love. I love stuff like that. Like Against the Odds kind of stuff where people do like incredible feats of whatever. You know, I love that kind of stuff. Especially rescues where there's happy endings. That makes me very happy. It's a longish story with a happy ending, except for Elon Musk and a submarine thing. Wait, that's actually ringing bells. I think I know about this. Did he say he was gonna send like a submarine to go rescue them or something? I think I remember this now. I hate that that's the thing that made that rang the bell, but that actually sounds really familiar. Oh boy. When you read The Wild Boars, I didn't think of that incident either. Once the Thailand soccer team statement was made, then I knew. Okay, nice. Yeah, I literally thought it was a bunch of boars got stuck, which would also be sad and amazing if they got rescued. Like, no, not shading on the boars, but... All right, let's yeet ourselves out of here. Didn't do anything but YOLO. All right. Maybe the Cyclops doesn't exist. Maybe it's all just propaganda. There's a Leviathan over there. Is that a wreckage over there? A wreckage by a Leviathan? That can only mean one thing. That can only mean one thing, right? Right, game? Saving. They had many other amazing stories on Against the Odds by Wondery. Nice. But I could look up Against the Odds and find the podcast pretty easily. I don't think I'll remember Wondery, but I can remember Against the Odds, I think. Look at that shadow. Oh, he's scary, dude. He's a scary dude. Okay. All right. Chill out. It's just a Leviathan. We've seen them before. We know how to handle them. We're chilling. We are chilling. Absolutely heckin' chillin'.
New blueprint acquired.
A still suit? What is that? Here for it? Go away. Reclaims moisture from the body and provides water? You telling me I can swim and drink water at the same time? Game. Let's go. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, laser cutter. Let's freaking go. If he has a rocket, why not a sub? Honestly, he's probably got 12 subs. Elon sub probably looks like a metal brick. Cyber sub. Yep. Who subscribed to Elon Musk? No, not that kind of sub. Not that kind of sub, but I love it. If you know Elon Musk's Twitch, can we give him a sub? I did nothing wrong, Shadow. Are you sure? Are you sure? Drink pee and sweat. Delicious. It's my kind of diet. Look at all these fish in here. Food! Oh, I need that. I guess I'll drink this water now. And I'll take this food and eat that now. Because I'm freaking hungry. Hungry as heck. More food. Game. You're blessing me. No signal? Come on. Give me a full Cyclops in here. How big is a Cyclops? I don't even freaking know. It recycles your pee. Oh, it recycles my pee? I thought it filters the water that I swim through. It's pee? Man cannot live on pee and bread alone. I think that's the same. I love your eyes popping at the Leviathan sounds. They're like loud. He's loud and he's angry. We gotta have this ready to launch. I'm gonna scan this whole bottom area. There's gotta be Cyclops bits down here. Oh, this is risky as. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's right there. Oh, go on.
Pea drinker.
Thank you for the bits. Pea drinker is true. Bravo Alpha, welcome on in. How the heck you doing? Hello, hello. I know Shrimp was a joke. I didn't know that it was a joke, but it's amazing. Like, it's hilarious. Even if it wasn't a joke, it's hilarious. Don't knock until you try it. Actually, what are you saying? It uses the water that your body excretes. Disgusting. Just body moisture. Disgusting. Hates it, hates it. Thank you for the save. Yes. I'm gonna save all the time. Destructicon! I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. How was life? How was life and things? What if I don't want to get out and risk it? Like, what if I don't want to risk it for the biscuit? I knew that was gonna happen. That's right. Get schnoodled. Like, what is that? Should I scan that? Why do all the fish want me? Leviathan being spooky over there. Oh god. Not bad. Work is busy, but good, thanks. I hope all is well with yourself and your streams. Thank you, Destructicon. Yeah, I'm doing good. Stuff is good. Things and stuff are good. But yeah, busy as well. I feel ya. I feel that. But yeah. Glad to hear you're doing good though. Just trying not to die, just trying not to die. Frickin' warpers. Like, who gave you the right? Nobody. Freaking nobody. That looks like End Times cliff side. Ah! God. Enough! Sheesh. Hi, Subnautica! Ooh, yeah. You know it. It's been amazing. We got angry fish all around us. Lots of angry fish, but is what it is. Is what it is. That's a pipe. But like, it could be a piece of the submarine. I have no idea. I know nothing. Stop it. Stop smacking my frickin'... Leviathans are so creepy. Legitimately the creepiest. Why be a coconut shrimp when you can be a tiger prawn? Oh my god, a tiger prawn? Wow. Yeah, I made this gamer tag before I even knew about freaking tiger prawns or anything. So, a decision was made. There's so many of them! This has gotta be a Cyclops area if there's so many of these guys. Right? You think so, right? Murdering every fish in this ocean right now. Huh. How am I gonna do this? Got him! Bravo Alpha, thank you for the follow! Welcome on in! Are none of these doors can be open? Oh, there's a hatch at the top. Ain't it? Well, guys, do we risk it for the biscuit? I think we risk it for the frickin' biscuit. I think we heckin' do it. There's a Cyclops in here. I know it. I know it. They wouldn't do this to me. They wouldn't make me risk it for the biscuit if there wasn't a biscuit. You know what I'm saying? There would be no risking for biscuits! Oh! Oh god. Oh god, no. Leave me alone. Everyone out. Everyone no. Leave me alone. Risking for biscuit. Okay. We're good. We're good. Fish bump. Nice. Leave me alone, good sir. You have no right. Okay. Okay. That's right, you teleport away. I can do this. I can speed run this. We are speed running this room, is what we are doing. Give me a Cyclops in here, absolutely. Just run through the school of fish. Splash, 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 splash. I know. And the fact that I see them and I still get jump scared, it's the worst. It's the worst. Oh, thank you for the save. Thank you for the save. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the save. I will do it once I open this door. I'm not gonna get freaking stolen. Saving. Bless. They are so annoying. Like, I've never in my life. Never in my life. Okay. Game? Did you make me risk it for no biscuit? There's baseball caps. God. Risked it for literally 0 biscuits. This is awful. Why would they do this to me? I guess maybe if I didn't have, I guess if I didn't have frickin' coffee maker, like there's all that stuff to scan. But since I do have that. This seems like a lie. Seems like an ultimate betrayal. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I get all my fish in a row? No, my fish are scattered, destroyed, distraught. It's dark times. Well, that was cool. No biscuits. I really hope there's a way to kill warpers. It would feel so good. It would feel so good. I wonder if I get like torpedoes and stuff, like at least to be able to like deter them in a significant way. Am I going back the way? Oh, jeez. Can't tell if I'm going back. Oh. Please do not destroy my ship. Please and thank you. Am I going back? It's just seafloor exploring. Trying to find a Cyclops. I risked it for a limp biscuit. Oh, not a limp biscuit. Gross. So true. Back to the cave. Death and despair. All right, fam. All right, fam. We gotta crack down on stuff. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build a scanner room. Oh god. Because this is ridiculous. And hopefully that'll help all my problems. Ever. Is that not my shadow? It was a lie, sorry. Welcome on in. Hello. 27%. Oh my god, thank you! Okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna craft a power cell charger. Charge the Seamoth. And then I'm gonna go out and build a scanner room. Absolutely. Thank you for the save. Appreciate it. Oh, it was all a heckin' lie. All a lie. Yeah, no freaking... Watch the Cyclops be like right next to my house. No, it couldn't be because I scanned. I scanned and I searched all those wreckages, so... It's not there. But it is somewhere. But where? Scanner room fragment. I'm glad that wasn't a, I'm glad that wasn't a Cyclops thing, because I was like, really? It's just laying right there? Be very sad. I thought that was wreckages, but it's not. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate! I need it! Yep. Me seeing Shrimp spending all the time looking for Cyclops fragments. My subconscious. You weak-minded, impatient dummy. This woman is spending hours looking for Cyclops fragment. You give up in 15 minutes or less. Yeah. It's like part of the adventure. It's part of the adventure, you know? Right? Where are you, SOS? Ooh, this is cool. Look at this. It's like a bridge. That's pretty. I enjoy that. Natural bridge structures. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I do love this red area. I think it's super, like, striking. It'd be cool to have a little base down here. Under the sea. Oh, geez. Not good. Wow, we didn't take any damage from that. Our hull is strong. It's strong AF. Oh, jeez. Oopsie. Never mind.
Welcome aboard.
Not at all. Not at all. What's that, Invoker? What you saying? Okay, let's take some snacks. Inventory is full. Yeah, classic. Okay, so I'm gonna build a battery cell charger so that I can have my sea moth be living its best life. Is that in here? No, it's in the habitat builder. Power cell, sorry, power cell charger. Advanced wiring kit. I have a wiring kit. Okay, I'll use that. I'm gonna turn off my scanner because that's annoying. And I think for the advanced wiring kit, I need advanced wiring kit. I need 2 gold and a computer chip. Classic, classic. What's in a computer chip again? Table coral and copper wire, which means I need copper and more gold. And table coral, I think I still have some. Alright. Copper wire. This is everything? Oh, under the sea! Oh, you were singing! Gotcha, gotcha. I see now. I see. Under the sea. It was indeed. I do have the new suit! Thank you! Yeah, the pea suit! Let's go. Too bad I'm not still drinking the pea water stuff. IRL. What a bummer. Destructicon! Thank you for paying forward the gift sub. That's heckin' sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very heckin' sweet. I'm still bummed that the orange tablet room wasn't better. I honestly thought I remembered having cooler stuff. I mean, it was cool. There was all these scans. It just wasn't like, it wasn't like cool. You know what I mean? I was expecting like a plot twist or like a, I don't know, a pet Leviathan. I don't know. Something, please. Yeah. I guess I'll put it by my other battery stand here. Oh, it's large. It's large. Put it on the other side, maybe? Kinda cute, a little symmetrical, but like asymmetrical at the same time. You know what I mean? I speak no Spanish, none at all. I think you thought I knew that what you were saying. No. No, I'm sorry. I only speak English. I was not very good at languages in school. So less sad. So that charges my batteries in general. Can I make a power cell? Is 2 batteries and silicone rubber. And that is just, I could do that. Can have a backup battery. Let's freaking do it. 2 of these batteries, and I don't have any of those clusters, so let me go out and grab some. Little seedlings. Stop it. Don't try to chew me. I'm an innocent. Okay. Oh, I think I got the wrong thing. Did I? No, I didn't. Nice. GG. Come on, no hands. Okay, and let's make power cell. Nice. Should I put my mobile vehicle bay by the crash spot? Oh, yeah, I think you can put it pretty much, I think you can put it anywhere. And I think you can take it down as well and pack it up. If you want to, if you don't want to leave it sitting up. But yeah, you can probably put it anywhere. All right, that's in there, just chilling. Right. So, swim the suit maybe. Synthetic fibers, aerogel, and copper wire. Benzene. Is that the blood? Three of them. Stuck on the frickin' tree. Okay, let's make three blood oils. We'll have a benzene. And then I need fiber mesh, which is made from... How did I make fiber mesh? Oh, grapevine, 2 grapevine samples. Back to the clusters we go. Yeah, actually, you know, when I think about it, I don't know in the, like, you know that cool area, like the super deep underwater blue and green area? I didn't actually do a lot of resource, looking around. Like, I don't know what kind of, I don't know if, like, I would have access to the synthetic fibers and all the, I mean, the grass fibers and stuff. Like, maybe living in the place with the seaweed would be a really awesome place to live, because there's all sorts of resources. It might be the best spot, maybe. You started fresh and you've already gotten up to making the bay, so I'm wondering if I should wait or start now. Oh, start now. Like, yeah, just do it. Yeah, just go. Like, I think it's the game is sort of like non-linear in that way, that you just like go fly, do all the things. Other languages can be a little hard for some people. Yeah. I struggled a lot. It's partly my high school counselor's fault, because I had so many fine arts credits. Well, I blame her, but it's also my fault. But I had so many fine arts credits in high school that they waived the language requirement for me. They were like, oh, you don't need that. They're like, it's a fine art. And I was like, okay. So I didn't take any foreign languages in high school, which I think taking it younger would have helped me, because I started in college and I chose Italian. My first Italian teacher was really good. But it was just like super basic stuff. And then my second teacher, it had been, I think probably had been too long between my first class and the second semester of it. So I just forgot a bunch of stuff, and it was just really hard that second semester. But yeah, I chalked it up to just not being very good at it, but that might not even be true. I don't know. Okay, I need aerogel. A gel sack. Oh no! Where do I find gel sacks? And a ruby. I don't think I have another gel sack. I think I used my last one. Did I happen to scan them? Did I happen to scan them? It is a flora? Is it exploitable? Gel sack. There you are. They grow on cave walls. Oh, wait, scanner. Scanner! Scanner, where you at? Big brain. Hermit, good morning. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I do not see gel sacks. Lame. Lame. Well, I shall go exploring then. Shall go all of the exploring. Good morning. It's cold enough today. I got back into bed after feeding the cats. Oh, that's kind of cozy. I mean, I don't like being cold, but that's kind of cozy. A cold morning. Get back under the toasty covers. How do you cut seaweed? Use a seesaw. I love it.
Captain. All systems online.
I love it. All right, where's like a good sized cave where there would be a gel sack? Besides like the crazy deep cave. I don't know. Oh yeah, this crash site. Did I fully explore this one? I think I had. think I did it. Where's my flashlight? This door closed or did I never open it? That's the real question. That's a real question. It's super cozy and nice. Nice. Oh wow, there's stuff in here I haven't seen. How did I miss this? There's a whole poster. Oh my goodness. Super cozy and nice. Sun is just coming in through the window. Oh, that's lovely. Thor, Loki, and Splinter all chilling on my legs. That's adorable. That's actual goals. Cozy morning, snuggle with the kittens. It's a shame I have to get up eventually and do things. I know. But it's a nice little cozy vibe, you know? Just good. Oh, thank you for saying thank you. Very much appreciated. Love lurking here after long ass shifts at work. That made my day. Thank you. That's super sweet. Are you kidding me? This thing? Can I just swim around and charge it? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Swim in a circle. Charging it up. Yeah, and enjoy your lurks. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet. Link, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Nice to see ya. Propulsion cannon, AM. Food has arrived. What did you get? What did you heckin' get? Is something super freaking scrumptious? Data box? I already had that. Okay. Nice. Wow. Wow. All of the loot. Here for it. Inventory is full. Modification station, I have it. Scan it anyway. Can't see. I don't see. Wait, what? Okay.
30 seconds.
I know. Alright. I know about the cam. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome, man. Where was I going? I was gonna go find a cave. I was on a mission. I was on a freaking mission to find a cave. Oh, you know what? You know what? I know where to go. I know where to go. I'm gonna go to Danger Noodles. Danger Noodles. Sounds happening. Sounds. Don't like it. Okay, I need to go to Danger Noodle Land. Where was the Danger Noodle? Was it this one? Wait, 250. I think it was that. I think it was 250? At 250 milliliters? I think so. I think that's the way to go. I think I've scanned this area, yeah. That's where I'll find gel sacks for sure. There be the cave, inside be the gold. Aye. Are these gel sacks? Don't do this to me, game. Loaders. Nope. They look like them, but they are not. Oh my god. Another day, another sea travel. I'm just gonna, pardon me for taking little detours every now and then. I want to check out all potential sites. Checking out all potential sites for, goodness gracious. For, Cyclops stuff. Copy. Metal. The doorway. Some good angles on this. The locker. Beacon. Beacon. Beaglide. Beacon. Yeah. How many hours do I have in this game? I don't know offhand. I can check. Let me get back in my CMON. So I've got currently 28. I've got 28 hours in this game. However, I think with this game, it can probably take you, you know, as long as it takes, depending on how, because I could probably be spending way more time designing a huge base that's like super awesome and gorgeous. Like, I totally spend my time doing that. But not that I'm rushing through it, but I'm definitely, oh god. But I'm definitely not. I'm not dawdling as much, you know. But yeah. Longer than I thought. Yeah, just a little bit longer. Remember you thought you were getting rescued and that game was over? Yeah. I remember that. That was a sad time. Another moon pool thingy. I keep thinking I associate these discs with the Cyclops, but it's never the Cyclops. It's always like a scanner room or something, you know? And that's full. And let's repair, because I just smashed my boat. Ay, ay, ay. Thunder, thank you for the lurk. Have a wonderful night. I really appreciate you lurking. Thank you, thank you. Once she starts decorating the base, she will finish another 200 hours. Yeah, once I start being like, okay, I'm gonna build an amazing base, it's basically, that's basically the next 100 hours of my gameplay for sure. For sure. Oh wait, my inventory's full. Okay, well luckily I can consume some food and some water. Nice, so I can get a couple gel sacks. And in fact, I should probably drop some titanium at this point because this is ridiculous. Hold up a minute. What is that? Nuclear reactor. You spent another 130 hours exploring and building this game before I decided I wanted to get off the planet. That's amazing! I love that. And also, welcome on in, Selena. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, that's, there's just so much to see. And there's a part of me that's like, I want to make sure I've seen everything, you know? Maybe that's the infection. The infection's like, stay. You don't have to leave. It's bad out there. It's dangerous. Ow. Might as well pick up that magnetite. Oh my goodness. You put a photo in Discord of current coziness under pet pics. Thank you. I'm excited. Oh my goodness. I need to post some cozy pics of my cat. Well, all my cats, but my favorite cat. Inventory's full. Okay, I'm gonna drop some titanium, I think. gonna drop it. You kept looking at your base, not wanting to leave it. Aww. You're like, but this is my home now. I really thought a gel sack would be down here. Wrong about everything. Wait, did they say cave walls? I think it said cave walls. Start looking at the walls, I guess. Maybe this isn't a cave? I don't know. Seems like a cave to me. I don't know. Was I completely wrong about this adventure? I think I might have been. This doesn't look familiar. Did I miss this? I did miss this. I tell you, there's always something. There's always something that I'm missing. Go back into your little home, Danger Noodle. I'm not here to fight ya. First aid kit, bless. Cool. Is that it? It's like, here, you're gonna need this, kiddo. Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Blisk. Is there more that I don't know? Probably is. Look at all that. Maybe they were freaking... Maybe there were gel sacks, like, closer to home. Alright, I'm gonna retire from this cave. This is clearly not the way. I will go closer to home and look in the caves near me. Although you'd think gel sacks would turn up on the search, you know, on the scanner if they were around. But maybe they don't do everything. Well, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff to have on a scanner. Like if you literally have every single item that you can pick up. Ow. How do you get out of here again? I'm lost. Be this way. Yeah, there's the habitat. Okay. All right, we'll go out of here and we'll go back up and we'll go back home and we'll find a cave on the way. There should be some down here. Ooh. Like, I haven't seen a single gel sack. I didn't see a single heckin' one. I love these tiny mushrooms. Those are pretty. Is this lying to me? It grows on cave walls. Float towards the surface, attach to the next rock face they encounter. Yeah. Dang. Have I scanned this? I think I have. I think I'm pretty sure that I have. Pretty dang sure. I hope so. Better not be no Cyclops down here. That's not a gel sack. That's like a... I know there's like caves throughout this kind of place, this kind of biome. Maybe I'll find a cave or something down here. Is that a cave? Ay, ay, ay. This is pretty, but it's not what I need. Huh. This is, sad. Scan this. Right? Double check. Always double check. Grab trap fragment. More frickin' More freaking titanium. Like, the game is, like, telling me, like, build another base. Do it. Take all of this titanium. You can have it. Oh, Sag. Middle-aged stream, welcome back in. Started following you because I'm also playing this currently. I enjoyed lurking here. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, how are you liking Subnautica? Is it also your first time? I'm assuming. It's my first time. I'm loving it though. I'm really, really loving it. Quite enjoyable. It's also your first playthrough? Nice. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. It really, really is. It is fun, but complex for your brain. Oh yeah. Are you super into survival crafting games or not so much? I getcha. There are rude. There are parts of this game. I'm setting off every single one of these guys. GG. 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 The parts of this game, like the crafting stuff, gets a little bit complicated, and following the story is complicated. Like, there's a lot about it. I'm not great at survival crafting. Gotcha. Yeah, I love the genre survival crafting. It feels oh god, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah. Okay, I'll take this. Wasn't gonna do it, but I'm doing it now. It's one of my favorite gaming genres, but I do think this one does it a lot more elegantly than other games. So it has that going for it. These creatures are going crazy. Getting a little worried. I'm not gonna ever find a gel sack ever again. Maybe I need to go to the super deep place. Stress. People say things to me in chat and I'm like, wait, I never thought of that. Oh wow, what a great like first, not like necessarily first survival crafting game, but like what a great survival crafting game to like get good at survival crafting games in, because this one is like, you're not just worried about like food and water and like life, you're worried about your freaking air all the time. That's really cool. I'm here for it. You got the bioreactor, Seamoth, and scanner room. Amazing. You're crushing it. You're crushing it. Here's a cave. Here we go. I have good vibes about this cave. Are you a gel sack? Ooh, or maybe the caves on the islands. Could be good too. What are these tiny creatures? A rock grub? Is that a shrimp? Not a shrimp. It's not a shrimp. Please let it not be a shrimp. I'm not here for that as a shrimp. Dang, I don't know. He was gross looking. Forgot where I put my Seamoth. It's up there. Okay. Maybe I need to go to the caves in the frickin' alien place. All for one frickin' pea soup. Not a shrimp. False alarm. Not a shrimp. Not a shrimp in any way. Did you not see my not on the 24/7 shrimp stream? My note on the 24/7 shrimp stream. I did not. I'm scrolling up for it. I'm scrolling. Where did you put? Is it in chat? I saw you posted the photo of the pets. Other things. Oh, wait. Was this on Twitter? Streamer brain is rough. It's in Discord. Oh. I don't think I saw it. I have not seen it yet. I will absolutely check it. General. Nice. Oh, wait. Yes. Wait. Is this the, this is the literal, the shrimps. I thought you were talking about my 24-hour shrimp stream. You're talking about the actual shrimps. Like, someone has a shrimp cam. I did see that. Amazing. Very rough. Also, yes. This game has been great, though. The Subnautica community on Twitch is quite awesome. I absolutely agree. Like, I've just in the couple days, like, I don't even know if I've done 10 days of Subnautica. And already I've met, like, such wonderful freaking people. So many new people to the community who are just super nice. Like, it's awesome. I love when that happens. Like, when you play a new game and you're like, oh no, what's the community gonna be like? And then it's just like, amazing. Just so awesome. I thought you would love that. Yeah, it was amazing.
Captain.
I'm not the only shrimp here. There's literal actual shrimps. I love to see it. I need another freaking locker for all of these. This is kind of nuts, you guys. The amount of freaking this stuff I have. Insane. That fill up. Clear out my luggage. Take all those out. I do wish it didn't require quartz to build the big lockers. That would make my life very, very easier. Very, very easier. I shouldn't have eaten that. That was stupid. I should have just dumped it in the garbage. I did what I did. Can't take it back. Can't take it back now. She's singing again.
You have a great vibe here. I'm calling it now. Partner in late 22 or by this time next year.
Aww.
Trust me, I'm accurate on these predictions. LNR Gabrielle.
LNR Gabrielle. Thank you, Middle Age Stream. I really appreciate you saying that. That's very, very sweet. And thank you for the bits. But have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for joining us. Take care. And we'll see you soon. She's singing again. I know. Yeah, no backseaters, just here to help. Absolutely. Insane the membrane. I do be saying it. You're still waiting for a sea garden of exotic plants. I need it. I need to do it. I'm busy with too many freaking projects. I do kind of wanna like draw like ambitious plans. Ambitious base plans, you know? Like do something really ambitious. I don't know what though. I don't know what. Trust Middle Age Stream. Yeah. All the trust. All the trust. Hang up my poster. And pop. Nice. Inventory management is a problem. I have no room for anything anymore. Yeah, I really wish it didn't take quartz to top those off. That's upsetting. Because then I could just have like... I could just have titanium lockers and be living my best goals, my best life. I can still plant... Right! I can plant rotten seeds! I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Frick. I will plant this though. Alright, okay, where's I gonna go? I was gonna go check out the alien planet. I hope I can find some frickin'...
All systems online.
Some frickin' gel sacks. Let's go. I got a dash. Do your thing, Hermit. Take care. Have a wonderful day. The cozy vibes. May they continue, at least in spirit, if not in the reality. You know the drill. You know the thing. I cry. You got this, Hermit. You got this. I'm sending you all the strength to handle the day. Alien planet? Oh wait, I am on an alien planet. You're right. No, the alien island. Thank you for the correction, though. That is, you are correct. The alien island. So, if I remember correctly, there is an underwater cavern. Yeah. Sea creatures abound. Thanks, Shrimp! Yeah! Got it! And we will find gel sacks in here because I say we will. I'm not taking no for no answer. Oh god! Jump scare! Not my fave. Ah! Please? Please? What if I said please? Oh. I really just need one. Like I don't need all of them. Just one. Bro, this is wild. This is wild. Just give me like one. Ooh, if this doesn't work, I could also check the underneath the floating island, the other one, you know. All the nostrils. All of them. Literally all of them. How do you know where to go if there's no map? So basically, I have relatively good spatial awareness. I don't know if it's spatial awareness or if it's like, I have like cat memory sometimes for like locations and stuff. There's like, it's rough though in this game because sometimes like I don't learn the area fast enough and then I get super lost. But in this one, basically, I can't show you right now, but basically when you like are above water, there's these fuzzy like clouds in the distance and they actually indicate the two islands. There might be more islands, but I've only discovered two. But like, so if you go towards the clouds and you know that like basically where your pod is and where the crash is, you know like which cloud to like go to for what island you're looking for. You go with directions. Yeah, I can find my way out of stuff, but sometimes I struggle in this game because I get turned around. I struggle more in this game than other games. I'm usually really good with like knowing how to get my way out of a place that I've been into, but like, or knowing where to go without needing a map or anything, but I just remember things. I have cat memory sometimes, but also goldfish memory at the same time. There is actually a mod, of course there is, that will add a map for those who have less directional sense. Wow. Of course there's a mod. There's always a mod. Yeah, bro, I think gel sacks don't exist anymore. They have written themselves out of this story. They are gone. Unless I build a habitat that can pick them up on the scanner, because this is ridiculous. Surviving zombies with shrimp. Yes. I would definitely need that mod. Yeah, it gets very tricky. It gets very tricky. Especially in caves like this, I get the most turned around because like I'm like, wait, which way did I come from? This one is extremely repetitive. Other ones, like I feel like the later game caves are a little easier to define because they've got crazy like huge like landmarkers, but in this is just ridiculous. Like I have no idea where I am. No idea. Trying to find my way out. This all looks the same to me. All looks the same. I think I have to go down to go out though, so that's what I'm banking on. Oh yeah, that's the entrance. Okay. We're making our way out. I'm gonna go to the other island and maybe I can show you what I mean by the clouds. When I get to the surface, I show ya. Is not a mod for that. Yeah. Watch me passing them the whole time. They don't look like what you... Yeah, maybe they look different. I hope they're not. I hope they're heckin' not. So it's actually hard to see with this frickin'... And they're below water, I think, too. The verticality makes it especially tricky. Yeah. Not trickly. Makes it tricky. Oh, thank you for the uptime. Okay. Yeah, I need to wake up at like 7:30. So I should probably not continue my adventures. But I'll show you what I mean real quick here. So if I get out of my sub and you see like the island that I was just at, there's like a hazy cloud like thingy. That indicates that that's an island. There's also one way over there. You can hardly see it, kind of behind my blue stuff. So yeah, that indicates the island. So I just remembered where the islands are, and just find them. Yeah. Have I? Yes. Yes. It's so subtle. It's very subtle. It's very subtle. Yeah, you can actually see it better when you're farther away, I think. When you're kind of close to it, it's pretty pale. But I don't know if they did that on purpose. Like, I don't know if that was sort of like an intentional thing of like, let's make it so that they sort of see something's out there and maybe they'll go explore it, you know? I don't think the game needs that because, like, you already find everything, like, just by following the story, I think. But, yeah, so this cloud. And maybe it's not easier to see farther away. Maybe I'm a liar. But and the clouds, all the other clouds in the sky will rotate around. But these clouds that hide the islands don't move. They just sit there. And they're, like, closer to the water than the other clouds. But yeah, the more you know. But sadly, I think I actually need to pause all my freaking progress until tomorrow because I have to get up super friggin' early. I'm already upset about it. So yeah, I think I'll be wrapping it up. But I'm back tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Pacific, with more Subnautica. We get 3 days of Subnautica a week, which is just amazing. Heckin' awesome. I know it's so early. I'm a little sad, but I gotta sleep, and I probably should not have had coffee so late. That was a big bad that I pulled. That was a big heckin' bad. But yeah, we shall. Oh my god! No frickin' way. No frickin' way. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Solana tonight. Solana's doing some frickin' V-Rising, and I need to know. I need to know what's going on. They're building a castle apparently, so we gotta go check it. Stephanie, bye. I have fun watching. Thank you, Stephanie. Thanks for joining us tonight. What's this adult stuff? Adult stuff at 7:30. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Goodbye, Shiny On. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for joining us tonight. Good night, Panda. Good night, Mikey. Everyone have a wonderful night. Good night, Anthony. Yeah, good night, everybody. This is the raid message. If you want to join us for the raid, copy and paste. It's always really nice to see like a lot of love being dumped into a chat when a raid comes through. So, oh no, sorry. Hello? Thank you, Cray. That's all good. Super good Noodle. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Good night, everybody. Yeah, Solana is a really cool member of our community. She's rated us a couple times as well. We've been in her chat, or her stream rather. It was fun. Have a good night, Lake. See ya. See ya. We'll see you soon. So yeah, if you guys want to stick around for the raid, if not, I totally understand. But yeah, that is the raid. Marshmallow Madness, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, all you gotta do is copy and paste it in the raid and drop a follow if you like what you see. She's doing some V Rising, which is another survival crafting game that's very similar actually to Valheim. I'm currently obsessed with it, but it's borked on my computer, so I can't play it. So I'm gonna watch it instead. But everybody have a beautiful freaking day tomorrow, a beautiful Thursday or Friday if you're in the future. And I'll see you tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Pacific for more Subnautica. And we are finding the Cyclops tomorrow. I am manifesting it. It is gonna happen. Also, new hair tomorrow. Surprise. So yeah, new hair. Yay! But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Goodbye.